Good evening, everyone, and welcome. It is Thursday night once again. It is Skyrim night, as it has become my custom and our custom on Thursday evenings. Good evening and welcome, everyone. Hello, Steven. Made it first. Steven made it so first that he actually made 3 comments that showed up before anyone else's. He was like triple first. Steven, that counts as 3 streams worth of first right there. It's pretty, well, I shouldn't encourage that because I don't want people to show up and then immediately spam the hell out of my chat. So we're just gonna say it counts as 1. But call me triple impressed. Just, keep it on the down low. Wink. Pasta. Pasta was hoping. Pasta was aiming. Pasta was very close. Welcome, Pasta, and good evening. Hello, Alalie Hernandez. Caw. Why you say, oh, you said hi, and you said sorry, caw, because you said hi instead of caw. Welcome back, Alalie. As always, it is good to see you. You got a tight schedule of homework, so you can't stay long. I understand the feeling. In fact, I mentioned last week I was buried in work, and that culminated in in me working my ass off through Wednesday. I was actually out returning files Wednesday night to catch the deadline. I got home at around 1 in the morning, and but things have eased off a little. I have work, but I don't have those crazy deadlines anymore. I actually had to tell them, this week you need to give me a little less work so I can calm down. I don't want to work through another weekend. Not yet. So things are good here. But I know about tight schedules. I guess it could be between us, Steven. It's all right. Shh. So we got it. You got me. You got my back. All right. All right. So as I was just loading my game, now this week, this stream, I've had this problem the last few weeks where it seems like 8 o'clock hits and I'm not really ready. And I hit that stream button, but there's still stuff I need to do. This week, I was ready. I had my game ready to go. I had the stream ready to go. I made my coffee. I brought my coffee back at 8 or 7:59 p.m. my time. I came back with my cup of coffee. I sat down. I did notice my Skyrim loading screen was looking a little iffy. There was a little weirdness going on, so we're gonna have to see if it misbehaves tonight. But we've been lucky the last couple weeks, and it's been somewhat stable, so that's nice. Brad Pritchard, it's hot out here. Hunger for Brad. Caw. Hey, V8 Gaming. It has been a while. How you doing, man? V8 Gaming. Neon Dragon, forgot it was Thursday. Lucky for me, I just fixed my phone. It had viruses. Yuck. Sorry, man. I'm glad your phone is fixed, and I'm glad you could make it. And I'm glad your phone rescued you from forgetting that it was Thursday. Because it is indeed Thursday. Caw, Food Brother, Feely Contreras, good evening to you, sir. Good evening to you, and good to see you. It's like all the it's like Cheers. All the regulars coming in. You got Norm and Cliff coming in through the back. They're on the other side having some cocktails. Do they drink beer? I think they all drink beer at Cheers, don't they? Lawyer has viruses for days. Referring to STDs. Yeah, it was from all those third-rate actresses that I used to date 10 at a time back in my 20s. I'm telling you, it was a fun life and it was a fast life, but you don't come out of that without a long list of, things that you need medications for later. Some of it clears up. That's the good news. Nolan Wolf. Good evening, Mr. Wolf. Now I'm starting to think, Nolan Wolf, you've been showing up more than, what was that guy's name who was my official one? It's been so long, I can't remember my official gay subscriber. We might have to promote Nolan Wolf to primary. Because I know you can't always stay the whole time, but you've been showing up at least every time. C-list chlamydia. You know what C stands for, boys and girls? I'll give you a hint. It causes a rash-like burning sensation. Actually, I'm not even sure exactly what chlamydia, but I imagine it has to do something with burning, rashy situation. I don't know. You're about to beat Dead Space 3. You'll come back soon. All right. Oh, Dead Space 2. Okay. I still need to do Dead Space 3. I beat the first one, beat the second one. I started getting into the third one. It was feeling too actiony, and I wasn't in the mood for it. But I still have yet to finish the third one. Hello, Bewitching Gamer, the rising star of the Skyrim streaming, or just generally streaming community, because you do other stuff aside from Skyrim. Good evening, and welcome to you. We're still in my, well, we're about 6 minutes in, but we're still in my welcome and warm up period. Drinking my coffee. Getting pumped. I came this close to streaming Skyrim today, or not Skyrim, Morrowind. Because I allowed myself, after my big work rush, I gave myself, let me see. No, it was Tuesday night I did that large office run. Yesterday I actually gave myself a day off, because I hadn't had a day off in like a week and a half. And I let myself figure out how to get my Morrowind all modded and functional. And I've been playing a little bit of Morrowind on the side, which has been a lot of fun. Fun fact, koala bears can give you chlamydia. I don't know if I want to know about that, Pasta. I don't know what, you know, I like to keep my relationships with my koala bears professional. Alright, I don't know what you're doing over there. That is a fun and true fact. Koalas have almost as much chlamydia as an old folks home. That's another fact I don't want to explore. Brad? I haven't beaten any of them. I never even played the first one because you can't find it. Played it on PS2. You screamed, quit, now you're getting back into it. I thought the second one was the best. I liked the first one, but the first one had a lot of rough edges, and especially in terms of, at least maybe on PC, it seemed like the controls were a little janky, that sort of thing. Although the first one was great narrative-wise, but the second one, I don't know. I feel like they corrected the performance weirdness in the second one, and the second one is kind of like when they hit their peak. And by the third one, they were focusing a little bit too much on action, not quite so much horror. That is an odd fact. There's a huge spike in STDs among the elderly. It's not pleasant to think about. Well, if that keeps up, it's nice to know that someday, you know, it's never too late to get your game on, I guess. Right. You just don't give a crap anymore. They're like, something's gonna get us. We don't have to worry about. We're not getting pregnant anymore. We're not getting, you know, if you get a serious disease, say, you know, that, oh, you might only live 10 or 20 years. It's like, well, I'm 85, you know. I'll take my chances and have fun now. Already doing, like a Morrowind DLC for Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I think it's in June that's coming out. You're still a noob at Elder Scrolls? Okay, so you know Skyrim. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is coming out with a Morrowind expansion, which looks like it's going to be pretty cool. I'm kind of like, I have weird feelings about Elder Scrolls Online, because I think on one hand it's really good, but on the other hand, whenever I play it, it just makes me want to play a traditional Elder Scrolls game. That's the problem. But yeah, maybe that's what got me thinking about Morrowind too. Was I have all those modernization mods, and I sat down a couple of months ago. I was real tired, as it's quite frequently the case, but I wanted something to chill and relax to. The problem is with Morrowind, you have to give yourself a crash course on how all the mechanics and how the hell to play it, like all the stats and how to plan your character. And so even it's been a while since I played it, so I had to sort of re-educate myself. And once you've got that figured out, and once you got it rolling, it's a pretty chill experience. But that whole thing of like, oh, which minor and major skills should I choose, and how does this work again? How does leveling work? And I have mods that change everything. It was real. I loaded it up, and when it came to character creation, I said, I can't deal with this right now. It's in November when things were like hectic all over the place. But yesterday, I thought, yesterday's the day. I'm gonna sit down. I was feeling in a very happy mood because I was done with all my crazy work that I'd been busting my ass to finish by yesterday, and yeah, it's been fun. Let me see. Heard that the first one wasn't as good as the second. The third one, they did it over. They overdid it. So yeah, I think the second one overall was good, but the first one, the whole setting up on that, it's a ship, and I don't know, there's something special about the first one. The problem I had with it was, we're talking Dead Space now. The problem I had with it was just the performance and controls were a little bit janky. You got some whole bean coffee from Oregon. Oh my God, East Coast is missing out. They do have some great roasters, Nolan. In fact, there was one of the best coffees we ever had was just some random, like, it was a local roaster, but you could find it, I think we got it like a Costco or something. And I don't even remember what the brand was. But we got like a Kona blend. Braxton Samford has become a law hawk. I should turn on my desktop audio. I have the desktop audio turned down because there's background noise from the game, which I didn't want to make noisy. Braxton, thank you for the subscription and for becoming a law hawk. Caw. Your favorite will be the Imperial City DLC. I haven't done any of the DLCs for that either. I've been waiting to see if I really get into it before I actually invest any money beyond. I think I found the original key like under $10. I bought a couple of them. One of them from the site I got turned out to be, traced back to fraud, so they got rid of it. It's from G2A. But the other one's still there, so anyway, Adam Park. Good evening, Adam Park. Just run and jump constantly to get acrobatics up, then jump over cities. Yeah, like that scroll from that guy you run into in the beginning. Like, I was watching someone else do a Let's Play of it, and you get 3 scrolls from the guy that killed himself with a super jump, because it wears off in midair. And then he's like, just sell the third one off, but you can use the second one. He's like, you use one and you jump, and while you're in the air, you use the second one before you land, like shortly before you land, and it'll keep you from dying. Well, I play South Park again. I have no, Food Brother, I do not have plans to play South Park again. I'm gonna have to really be in the mood for it, because South Park, it's fun, but the whole mechanic, the combat mechanic, gets very grindy and very repetitive, and surprisingly demands what I felt to be a considerable amount of attention. So it was feeling like, I don't know, I just remember, maybe it's because I was going through familiar territory, but if enough time has gone by, I might be in the mood for it again, and especially with the next one coming up, there's a possibility that I will revisit that on stream. But I'm not sure. I know actually people seem to enjoy watching it, but I know I was getting frustrated because I forgot how hard the combat was. Let's get this started. That's right. Hypothetically play the game. For your birthday, you really want Elder Scrolls Daggerfall in Arena. You say you played it all. What do you mean? Don't you, if you have PC, you can get that stuff for free, man. Bethesda's website, you get it for free. And then you have to look up community, unless you're talking, I don't think they even have them on consoles. But Daggerfall and Arena, you get 3 from Bethesda's website. The trick is looking up the right things to get it so it actually works. But unless you have to buy a PC, that's expensive. But the games themselves are for free, man. Okay, speaking of game, we're gonna do this. Why don't we do this? Oops. It's not that was the wrong button. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. They both kind of suck, so don't spend too much time on them. You know what's interesting is I'm looking forward to it's a Daggerfall they're redoing in the Unity engine. And they've been, seems like, making a lot of progress with that. I don't know if that's one of those big projects like we were talking about last week that maybe is never gonna get done. But if they convert that all into a Unity, that would be very nice, because one of the biggest problems with that game is trying to play those old graphics on like the big monitors and stuff we use now. It's really rough, really rough. I played Daggerfall, I think a couple years ago, and I probably put in about 20 or 30 hours. I actually was getting into it, but those graphics are a bit rough. Alley, your birthday is this Sunday. All right, hold on a sec. Hold on. Now here's the thing. Yeah, yes, Alley, of course I'm singing happy birthday. Of course. All right. I said we were going to play the game, but I lied. I did lie. I didn't know I was lying at the time, but it turns out, in retrospect, that's what I did. And we are going to sing happy birthday. Now, I'm not sure if my audio is going to be synced up correctly. That's one reason I stopped singing, is because my audio is always jacked up. Let's see, where's my birthday?
Lawhawk! Talons of Justice!
Giga Rat has become a Lawhawk. Caw. Thank you for joining the Lawhawk family. Here we go. Wait for Daggerfall convert to Unity. You know about that, Adam? That's looking kind of sweet. All right, hold on. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alalee. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alalee. Happy birthday to you.
Lawhawk!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I just got a new subscriber named Rachel, just to celebrate that it's your birthday this coming Sunday. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Oh yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Uh-oh. I didn't see what... There's some stuff... Someone got deleted. Oh, well, doesn't matter. No. Okay. We're gonna go back. Get back. Get rid of this. Happy birthday, Alalee. Happy upcoming birthday. And it was my pleasure to wish you a happy birthday with some terrible singing. The Lawhawk family, or whatever, the Lawhawk kingdom, the nation, the clan. I don't know. No, clan's not a good word. Was Freddie Mercury singing just now? 'Tis a pretty event. Yeah, I didn't even know that was going to happen. As far as I knew, I was just going to be playing Skyrim. I didn't know I'd end up singing, and I got a subscriber in the middle of it. The Rachel something or other. She does not seem to be participating in chat. However, I am pleased that Game and Lawyer is a clan. Yeah, clan happiness, clan inclusive. It's clan inclusive, super starry-eyed. KISS. I don't know. Just made that up. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell.
I have things to study. What is it?
All right. I think we're gonna just continue what we were doing last time. Oh yeah, that was AA Gaming too. Logged on, lawyer saying, night made. That's all you needed, man. How you doing, man? Good to see you. And lady, if she's there, tell her I said hello. Bring back the singing lawyer. You think? No, okay. Feely, how was the timing on that? Was I in? Once it got going, I know it was terrible when I started, but once it got going, was I in sync with the music? Because that's one thing. After the last couple times I sang, the music was totally out of sync to my voice, and it just sounded terrible. I listened to it later, and I was like, this sounds horrible. It's not even entertaining, like, in a bad way. It's just horrible to listen to. And it kind of... And that's happened a few times, and I finally kind of got fed up with it, so... Oh, there's Rachel. Hello. That's okay, you can just watch if you don't have to chat if you don't want to, but I didn't see you in the chat. But you can be a silent observer if you like. Recorded that? You recorded that?
I've only ever lost a few
That's awesome.
to Steam's Emporium.
I was in sync. Okay. Well, I did hit 900 subscribers recently, so maybe I need to do some singing later. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. I was not planning on it tonight, but because I've been resting over the last couple of days, I've been, you know, maybe I might have a little extra. I'm not as worn out as I normally am, even though my voice is a little hoarse still. But I feel like I got through that all right. All right, so wait, we were, whoa, shit! Okay, that was, I forgot. Okay, that's what I meant to open the journal. That was the journal button. Hello, Inigo. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. You don't have to go in the water. Oh.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
It was an accident, man. And too bad it's more where that came from.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
It was an accident, dude. Oh, here's another. I did add a couple mods. One was I wanted to see that ugly mug. And actually I posted on Twitter an actual preview of the real ugly mug based on this guy. But this guy's a little too handsome. But I did decide I wanted to play a session where I could actually see his face. So I put in a mod that makes hoods invisible. So we can see his lovely face for a change. I don't know if we'll keep it. Next time we play, we might put the hood back. I don't know. But I kind of felt like, because when I did the screenshots, I took his hood off, and I thought, you know, he's looks kind of cool now that I fixed his face a little bit, even though he's not really the ugly mug that he used to be. See, the shouting did make you nervous? Yeah, apparently it makes everyone nervous. Who knew? I gotta be careful. What I was really trying to do was look at my thing here. Find someone who knows about the expedition. That's probably him. I was picking something up for him. So that he would give me permission to go into his library museum thingy. Yeah, I had to kill that spider thing. Take a look at my thing. What? Oh, on Facebook, the ugly mug. I forgot. I was thinking about sticking a copy of the picture into OBS so that I could quickly show it, because I thought I probably wouldn't end up bringing it up, but I forgot. And at this point, it'd be too much of a pain in the ass to get it in there. But
You have my gratitude.
it's on my Twitter.
That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Does that mean I'll get 2 keys? I found this expedition journal. That's right, I did a lot of journal story timing. He's a real dick till he finds out he can use you. Due process, do wheelies! Dude, Dark Jake. Ugh. God.
Let's see.
Sorry, man. How you doing, Dark Jake?
So that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand.
A fool's
Unfortunately,
errand.
sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
What did he give me? 1,000 gold? Wow. Alright, so I don't really need to talk to him anymore, do I?
What? Oh, goodbye.
I think I can go into the museum with his blessing. It is hot out here. It's always hot. Whenever Brad's here, it gets really hot. So hot.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Alright.
Try to hide it all you want. I know you're in the Thieves Guild. And so do the other guards.
Really? Well, I'm gonna go in here. Because now I have permission, sir. But just in case I don't, I'm gonna quick save. In case something terrible happens. Look, I have the key. I have the key. That means I'm allowed to go in. El Cajon de la Ley. Is that what El Halcon? El Halcon de la Ley. La Hawk. Go!
There must be a dozen men out there. Yeah. Anselmo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps out there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider banging around.
Alright, I'm a little nervous about this room. Well, I think last time I came in here, I actually did sneak. It's funny that I'm playing a thief character this time, and I'm actually in here legitimately. Who are these guys? This guy doesn't even look like a guard.
First time in Markarth, traveler? Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
Currently playing Breath of the Wild while watching, because F it. Alright, Dark Jake. I think that's the second week in a row that you're into that game. You streamed it, and then you're still on your own time playing it. That's a sign of a good game. I can't wait to play it once the console is around $100, somewhere in 2030. I'm gonna pick up the whatever the new Nintendo thing is, and I'll get that game and I'll totally play it in 13 years. I got a backlog of games. Sometime about 2025 I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption finally. Is there some problem in the city?
See, there you go, getting involved.
What?
Don't ask too many questions in Markarth. Safer for everyone that way.
Alright,
Go
hey.
in. Keep your nose clean, and you won't have any problems with us.
I was just making friendly conversation. I don't really give a crap about your damn city. Come in here and look for valuables. What am I doing in here again? Obtain the translating guide. Alright, there we go. Is that on a map? Oh, it's gonna be... At least I don't have to leave a bunch of guards dead in my wake. Have I ever played Town of Salem? No, I've looked at it a couple times because I know other people that have played it that have really liked it. I got the key, I can go anywhere. I was thinking of just robbing this whole place blind, but the guy just gave me $1,000 for helping him out. Makes me think maybe he's not such a deek after all. I'll keep my eye out for stuff maybe that I feel like he doesn't need, like this unusual gem. But I haven't played Town of Salem. I played games that are kind of like that, like in person. Like what's it called? Werewolf. It's okay. Hold on. Here. I don't have a key to open this up. Are we just gonna tell them if they catch me? I'll be like, oh, the lock was broken. The master key wasn't opening it, so I was just doing this instead. Oh, you mean I wasn't supposed to look in this chest? The hell kind of museum is this? That's nice. A lot of stuff is crap. An amethyst? That's good. That's good. Woo! Oh, you may notice too, I reinstalled Sky UI because I had the same sort of frequency of crashing anyway after I uninstalled it. So I figured I might as well have Sky UI back. It's an old version. It's not fully functional. Doesn't have like the favorite groupings menus and all that stuff. But only 99 plus lockpicks yet left. Yeah, that's right. I remember the first couple of sessions where I went out of my way to find people that sold lockpicks. Not anymore. Steel battle axe of fatigue. No. No. We'll take the gold though. Get the heck out of here. Alright, well. There's nothing in there, guys. I was looking for intruders in that room over there. Didn't find it. Didn't find any. See, it makes it much easier to loot a place when you've been officially... when you've earned their trust. This is sort of like a microcosm of my whole Dragonborn scheme. Like, you do something nice for them, they're like, yeah, sure, go into my Museum of Priceless Wonders. No, I don't need a green hooded robe. What are they? Is that ancient Dwemer cabbage? Alright, I'm gonna zoom in so I can see firsthand. Nope. Oh, and one little disclaimer here. I did, ooh, it's a chest. I might have gained a level because between episodes I was doing the whole crafting thing. I think I gained a level. Or not. I can't remember if I did this time. But I did do my regular thing between episodes. Went and did inventory, crafting, sorting, stuff. Nice cloak. Well, I like the cloak I'm wearing. It's all, I'm very Dwemer themed. I got the Dwemer arrows, I got the Dwemer quiver. I don't think I'm actually using it. Am I using a Dwemer bow? Let me see. It is a dwarven bow of burning. I might as well be a dwarf. Alright, that's a trigger. That's a plate of some kind that I'm not going to step on. Oh shit, the ancient Dwemer cabbage. I only heard of it in story. It is of legends. And then there's the ancient Dwemer wheel of cheese. Apparently it was a great source of entertainment in ancient Dwemer days. I think there was a game show. Wheel of Cheese? I don't know. Ring some bells. Alright. We're gonna progress. Because this time, this stream, everything's gonna be different. This stream, I'm actually gonna make progress in the game. Not like the other streams where I just goof around the whole time. I just talk too much. You finished Skyrim was quite anticlimactic. The Eater of Worlds was too easy to beat. Maybe. I don't remember being disappointed by Skyrim. Now I will say I was thinking about Skyrim versus The Witcher again. This week it came to mind. I think I saw a video about someone was talking about like The Witcher 3 being the greatest game of all time or the greatest game of our generation or something. And it got me thinking about things that I like about this game. And when you just said that it felt like it was a letdown, I could kind of agree in the sense that the story itself, what is this? A spider control rod? What? Let me see what this is first. Uncle Calsumo got back from Bremerton today. Lots of artifacts this trip. He even brought me something, a spider that didn't completely shatter when the guards smashed it. He wants me to get it working again, my first big research project. I reassembled the spider with spare parts. All the joints moved, just not on their own. Oh, okay, we got quite a thing going on now. Yesterday's incident. Okay, you use the staff, it creates a beacon, and the spider just walks over to it. Better yet, it doesn't attack everyone on site now. Apparently it will still attack, just not on site. During the morning experiment, one of the new guards saw it and drew his sword, and he was dead before anyone could react. Did it detect his hostile intent? Wheel of Cheese! Unlike the stream you spent in Riften. That's right, Adam Park. This time, I've learned from my past ways, and I'm gonna be super on target. I'm just pretend I'm not even here. Pretend I'm not even here. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm gonna barrel through it. But hold on, I'm gonna have a little coffee first. Pasta. It was too hard, but then again, you were cheating. Guards are afraid of it. Wanted to show the Jarl. Maybe I can reattune. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this here, but I might. Should I take this? I'm gonna take. Ooh. That scared me. Just saying. What is it? Oh no! Don't. Okay, hold on. Now I'm very apprehensive about this thing. Spider control rod. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just for the time being, I'm gonna put this on my favorites menu. Let me see. We're gonna control rod. This is it. Does he follow it? Okay, I think I'm getting this. It's my pet. Alright, wow, this is... Yep, he's just gonna go right where I tell him. Alright. Not gonna steal a large shovel. Whoa! Oh!
Your cover is blown.
Are you?
Ain't good to kill.
Yeah! Alright, this spider's not half bad. Let me see what this guy's got. Gold. He's got a key. Laboratory key. I don't know if I have that one. I'm just gonna collect. I'm gonna have so many versions of this key. It's gonna be ridiculous. Where is it? This guy? Alright, I'm kind of digging this spider, though. He's pretty sweet. Oh, anyways, yeah, it was... Okay, I don't need to take any more of those keys. I was thinking about the difference between Skyrim and Witcher, and Skyrim is cool because you can make your own character, and it feels... It can be more immersive, like it's you. However, the storytelling is just simply cannot be as tight as it is in... Come on. Oh. In The Witcher, because The Witcher has like set characters with set dialogue and set everything. And you can change a few things based on decisions you make, but in the end, you have characters with set dynamics that it can be much better at setting up like an emotional payoff, so that there are arcs within the story that can make an emotional impact in a way that maybe Skyrim is not capable of doing, because it can't predict your character well enough to create that scripted or that customized of a story. Are these guards or are these bad guys? They're bad guys.
You've been spotted.
Get him. Where did the spider go? There he goes. Go, buddy, go get him. Pick up the large shovel. You might dig some holes. Geralt's need to hump every woman he sees is off-putting. Well, you don't have to. He doesn't have to do that, though. It's your decision. Go get him, spider. Get down. Oh no, the spider's broken. Wait, does he get back up again later? Shit.
You remind me of danger dealt with.
I think the spider's done. He did have a nice soul gem, though. We'll take that. Oh, well, it was nice while it lasted. Yeah. What does this guy got? Spider-Man. A spider friend. Spider-Man is trademarked. Spider friend, rest in peace. I don't need any more keys. Let me see. What else they got? They all got a nice little bit of gold in them. Take some of that. I tried to sell arrows the other day, but apparently, because of the markdown, they're not worth anything when you're trying to sell them. It's a little disappointed by that. Because I've got like a gajillion iron arrows I'm never going to use, and some of the other cheaper arrows. Good evening, Nick. He's like Commander Shepard, but no need to report back to the ship. Who, Geralt? But yeah, I really liked Witcher a lot. Oh shit! Why did hold on. I just take a basket? Yeah, I don't want that. There's a lot of really mundane stuff in this museum. It's cabbages and flowers. What does this do? Huh. Nick is late. Nixie is never late. He arrives precisely when he intends to. What else we got here? Nope, nothing here that looks indispensable. It all looks like very important historical stuff that's not worth a lot of money. We'll just put it like that. Alright, I have a feeling that, where are we at in terms of weight? I guess I can... What do you think? Is that spider control rod? Is there a reason I should be carrying this around? It's not worth a ton of money. I don't think I'm going to get any more spiders. It was a nice little gimmick while it lasted, though. Oh, it's like a homey, cozy little house in here. Eat the drummer. Now, is that a gyro or a euro? I'm not sure. I always get confused. But a euro sounds like something you're supposed to eat. It does sound... It's like you... What is it? Ain't Rob Schneider asking if you like it. You like it, the juice? Eat a good juice. I go get you more juice. Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. Role-playing! Come on, Inigo! We're role-playing now. Have a seat. Somebody went to the trouble of making this nice, cozy little room with a fire and everything. Can I cook here? No, all I can do is... Oh, I can! I'm not going to. I could make a house out of this place, though. If I was so inclined. I'll take that coin purse, though. The Dwemer Euro, the dusting of bone meal is Skyrim's finest meal. Yeah, it's one of the sides. Like, back in the Dwemer days, you could order a Dwemer Euro and you got to choose two sides. So there was, like, bone meal was probably the most popular one. There's a bunch of junk. I'm not very impressed by the contents of these. I am amazed how they could make gourds and cabbage back in the Dwemer's days, and they had some method of preserving them for thousands of years. That's pretty awesome. Just trespassing in a museum, let me just take a seat. Your birthday is this? That's right, I'm saying happy birthday. Well, I'm not technically trespassing, actually. I got permission to come here. It's these guys who I just killed that are trespassing. So the difference is, we're both in here to steal shit. The difference is, I have permission to be here because they think I'm a good guy. But you know what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna tell them all that shit that went missing. One of those guys must have got away. If they're like, hey, where did my extra cabbage go? It's like, well, there were some thieves in there when I got there. They must have eaten it or something. I thought there was a hand. So yeah, Nick, you missed I sang happy birthday to Alalie. Alright, hold on. I feel like... Armor Museum. Obtain... I don't even know where I'm going in here anymore. I guess it's in here somewhere. Oh, I should be sneaky, huh? And I'm not falling for that. I see those blades. They were preserved using ancient Dwemer cabbage. Wouldn't that turn into a sauerkraut at some point, though? What if they wanted sauerkraut? It's like, sorry, our cabbage never ferments. Our cabbage was designed to last thousands of years. Oh, Lord. That is looking horrible over there. Can I shoot fire into it? Make it go away? Like The Witcher, if you saw gas like that and you shot fire at it. Flames. Nope, that didn't work. I've got a dead guard. It's a nice looking cape, but I'm not going to wear it because it's guard's cape for Markarth. I don't want to be a guard. No, that's definitely not. Okay, I don't want to walk into that poison. Yeah, I feel like it. I'm dying. I just got hurt just walking near it. I'm getting away. Getting away from it. Wait, is there something in here I can do? I sit on this? Ooh. Oh, okay. The cabbage does not approve of fermenting. Shooting fire is always the best. Well, it could have been. I was thinking of Witcher. You go into those caves with the fire. Alright, I don't need to be sneaking anymore. That's one nice thing that's refreshing after Morrowind. And Morrowind, whenever you're not running or whenever you're not sneaking or just walking, you're losing, how long would it take me to drag him? I should have... Oh, shit! Okay, I gotta get my buttons under control. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, can I drag him? That's gonna be a long way to drag this guy. Alright, screw that. There's another body right near. Maybe I have to breathe a little poison. But yeah, in Morrowind, when you run, you lose stamina, and then it'll drain out. And so I've made all these, like, special practice spells to get my stuff up. Like, all my different schools of magic. And every time I have a slight little component that regenerates my fatigue, so that I won't get tired. Come here. Get. He is stuck. He is stuck. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. What's this? Like that. That works in this game too. Gas can usually be ignited. Shooting fire is really the best solution. Well, it's obviously not working here. I think in this case, you know, I do have that, where is it? I do have this spider control rod that I don't think I'm going to be using anytime soon. It's not heavy enough. Screw that. Alright. I'm not gonna trip trying to drag that other guy's body. Because he obviously doesn't, there's like a little lip or something there. Whoa, shit. There's a little lip. This is gonna be a long ass way to drag a body though. Alright, come on. You will not have died in vain. I wonder if I could just carry his arm. Her arm? Can't tell. Take his armor off, he'll move easier. I'm not feeling that motivated. I'm just gonna slowly... I'm gonna just slowly walk back with this guy levitating in a very creepy fashion right in front of my face. I have weak foo fire. Finding an ice weapon in Breath of the Wild is like falling in love with someone with like terminal illness. Just wish you could keep it forever. Why do they degrade? Do they break? Or do you just not need it after a little while? Alright, buddy. There you go. It was your destiny. It was always your destiny. Alright, gonna save the game. You, on the other hand, are very disappointing. Well, we'll take your arrows, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that the thing, Mike, where they break and it's sort of inevitable that they're gonna break? Oh. I don't trust this area. I'm feeling like I was supposed to be using... I don't know. I do not trust this area, though. I do know that. AA Gaming is back. You're playing in the background right now. Looks like we had a bad incident in here with the guards. Oh, looks like the bad incident with someone. Well, look what we found. I found that I'm not amassing a very large collection of bone meal because I keep eating it. I can't remember. Is it good or bad? It must be good if I keep eating it, right? Well, this gives me an opportunity to replenish my stock. That took a while to move. You think a lawyer would know how to dispose of a body? Did you save? Yeah, I did. I saved right before... Well, I'm going to save again. I think I'm through the worst of it, but I know that there are traps here. Oops, excuse me. Moving my mic. I know that there are traps here that if you don't see them, they'll just flat out kill you. Like those rotating blades in the other room. I don't know if I just bypass those or if I'm just coming at them from another direction now. Yeah, there they are. But I think I just circumvented them, didn't I? Can I shut them down over here? Wait, did they not trigger? Something doesn't just set them off? Alright, now I feel like this is science. And now I feel like there's got to be treasure chests in here or something. There are treasure chests. It's a master lock. Shit. Nope. But yeah, I've been jonesing to play Skyrim all week. I haven't been able to play much anything this week, but... Yeah! Breaking these things like crazy. That's one of the reasons why I started playing Morrowind, because I figured Morrowind's different enough... Son of a bitch. Morrowind's different enough that, this is not going well. Shh! Wait, am I getting colder? No. Shit. Master is kind of tough. There we go. Alright. Bone meal, what's that? It sounds delicious. It's my destiny to die and end up on a plane. It has been foretold. Well, that's if you're going to be some sort of dirty 2-bit thief. That's why I chose to be... I decided to start my career as a thief by becoming a dragonborn. Oh. Fortified two-handed, that's going to sell nicely. 6 pounds... Okay, I'm liking a lot of this stuff. Turn undead. Yes, please. Alright, well... I feel nervous walking through all these rotating blades. I don't quite understand how this is a trap. Does someone have to manually turn it on while you're running towards them? Is that the deal? Barbarian gauntlets, leather armor. Oh, I almost forgot to have my travel lantern. Here we go. For those dark little nooks and crannies. Alright. Wait, was there a book over? No. I thought I saw a book, but they were, yeah. Stealing a ruined or tattered book is not the best use of my thieving talents. I'll just say that. What was that music? There was like a little musical cue there, wasn't there? Or is that just randomly? That guy looks, the way the light's hitting him makes him look very sinister, like he's gonna come out. I have a feeling these assholes are gonna be on me. In a non-consensual manner. Have some rabbit? While I wait to die. What's that? Oh, there's one of those. Let me see. I don't think it's edible. But if it is... No, it's not in the ingredients list. Or food. That's a euro. It's not... Rumor parts. No. Well, if you can't eat it, then what good is it? I don't think a whistle will work in here. Some guy's house, everything's labeled as stealing. This is Calsamo's museum. So, since there's stuff in here that wants to kill me, I've been looting it, because if you're gonna go in a place where people are trying to kill you, it's a dungeon, and you have an adventurer's right to loot. I feel like something's gonna happen in this room that's gonna make those guys come alive, and everything's gonna get terrible. Really quick. So that's why we're gonna look around first. Oh, there's stuff in here. Coin purse. 41 gold, that's a lot of money. 5 gold, not quite as impressive. I like it when I find treasure chests. I feel like they're both looking very meaningfully at this table over here. Like something terrible. What is it, if you take the cheese? The guardians spring to life? That's our master's cheese. Put down master's cheese. Well, whatever the case is, I'm not gonna take master's cheese. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee though. Oh, there's bad guy.
What was that?
Shit. Here we go. Arrow buddies.
Who's there? Over here.
Oh, he's not dead. Wow. That dude was like... He was like crippled and limping back towards his friends. He just got reanimated, didn't he? It's okay, there's no one up here. Your friend died of a sudden... It was some sort of a random... Like he twisted, he stepped funny, and all of his bones broke, and he got really sharp, and he died. It happens all the time. Oh. Oh, that's a guy. I thought that was a summon dude. Wow, he went down. He went down. Alright, now we can loot. We can loot you and all your friends. Gold. This is the guy we're looking for. College boots. Let's see where. Cooked goat? 14 gold? The key to Nishinjo? That sounds like that could be a thing. It's worth a thing. Yeah. Alright. That last robe, I think I'm probably going to break down in my enchanter rather than sell or wear. And Wimmer arrow. I think that's the one I just shot into him. Getting some nice soul gems. I gotta remember, do I have a... Hold on a sec. Oh, shit. I forget what my keys are. Got this. Got this. Okay, shortcuts. Where's the rest of my, Oh, well. Oh, that's what a thing is. I used the Bow of Souls. It's time to use the Bow of Souls a little bit. I thought I had, like, what is that thing? The Soul Trap spell? And I remembered I don't use magic. Magic's for suckers, see? You're busting your ass blind? Alright, shoot them all. Avery! I didn't see you come in. Avery Satos, good evening and welcome. It is good to see you. That reminds me of the time I wrote a 12-page study guide for biology class on the small note card we could take into class. Dragon Shadows, with this playthrough, yeah. I very seldom intend to do a Dragon Shout. Taking books. Not gonna take that one though. It was not worth hardly enough money. I'm gonna look in this little treasure chest here. That's worth taking. That's worth taking, and that's worth taking. They didn't look very like they had a lot of historical significance. Wizard's Guard. You just got done streaming some of the Clockwork mods for your friends over on Twitch. You're gonna finish tomorrow. Now, Avery, do you do private streams, or do you actually have streams that, like, someone can go look at? Because if you have a stream someone could look at, I'd be curious. Hey. A puzzle cube? I just found a puzzle cube in Morrowind. That's like one of your first quests. You end up having to find a puzzle cube. It's way zero, and it has no value, which makes me think it's probably going to be part of a quest later. Oh. Wait a minute. To Delvin, wasn't that the... Is that our guildmaster that is an asshole? I don't know, I'm getting confused now. So YouTube lied when it said there was an error sending the message. Lying YouTube. Enchant the earrings with something useless. I do that. I frequently do that. And then, because it goes up in value slightly. And that's how you get your skill up. I have all these very expensive like pieces of jewelry that I enchant with, like, fortify health 2 points. It's like, okay. And then you sell it. It's worth slightly more. You don't advertise because you just stream for friends. So yeah, I thought you mentioned... Excuse me. You mentioned that. So you do not consider yourself like a streamer in the sense of a person that has an audience and whatnot. Juno Jr., hello and welcome. Kukablia Official. I don't know what I'm saying there, but I recognize the name. I recognize the face. Is that the guy that owns, Steam? What's his name? Oh, this is right where we came in. Alright, well. We're gonna keep going this way. I think we got... Did we not get the... We didn't get it yet. That guide, the translation thing. But if people want to watch, they're welcome. You don't care, as long as they realize you swear and talk to yourself. Isn't that what most successful streamers do anyways? Except for me, I don't swear. I have a clean mouth. I'm wholesome. I never talk about STDs or doing weird things in Tijuana. Always feels like Gabe Newell's watching me, or is it just on Steam? I feel it's more like a whoa. It's more like an angelic presence that's always sort of there. This is a very dramatic locale. You're a good boy. See, Gabe Newell, he likes me. I have nothing to worry about. Alright. you just talked about STDs? What are you talking about? Prove it. You have no evidence. Someone else talked about it. I was talking about super terrific delicacies. Because that's STD. What does it mean? Something else?
Lawhawk!
Oh!
Talons of justice!
Kookablaya Official has become a lawhawk. I am honored to have the innovator and the brilliant mind behind Steam join me in my little family of lawhawks. There's another one of those euros I can't eat. Son of a bitch, that's taunting. Let's see. There's a song on YouTube. It's hilarious. I encourage you to watch it. Wait, a song of what? STDs? Oh, talk to my elf? about Gabe Newell is always watching? Clockwork character is a red guard, or I'd be talking to my elf. Oh, okay. Well, I talked to Inigo. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man?
Are you okay?
Any thoughts?
We are being very sneaky.
That's right. Anything else?
I'm wondering if we should leave.
No, we haven't come. We didn't get what we came for yet, man. It's up here. I have a feeling the shit's gonna hit the fan once we get it, though. You said you don't talk about STDs, but in doing so, you talked about STDs. That's right. I got confused. Because then I remembered that STD stands for super terrific delicacy. And I'm like, wait a minute, I talk about that all the time. Because I'm a foodie. Do I need to do get up there! Get. Okay. So I can get, I'm gonna, it's very disappointing. There really no easier way to get to that place? I can probably go around, huh? But I'm gonna try and do it the cheater way. Bam! There we go. Cheaters always prosper. Activate the stone. Hey, Snarly Charlie, what's up? Super terrific delicacy. For bone meal, for example. Bone meal. What I never talk about on this channel is sexually transmitted diseases. At least I never bring it up. You don't have items required to make a copy. Oh. Hey. Well, I guess Inigo just found the non-cheatery way of getting over here. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Now that I got things I gotta look for... What was it I'm supposed to look for again? I need, to duplicate... I need to discover a way... So I think I need chalk and paper. Wasn't that? I seem to recall needing... Or charcoal and paper. We're gonna have to look around for some charcoal. You just brought it up? Oh, I brought it up by way of example. That's different. Totally different. Hey, look! Charcoal. Ooh, what's this? I don't use heavy armor, though. But I'll take it anyways. I gotta find my way to a fence, though, because I'm getting lots of... Tomatoes? I'm getting lots of stolen stuff from this place. I can't wait to get more time to stream so I can go into disturbingly intricate detail about providing a stool sample for my doctor earlier this week. Well, I'm sure you're gonna... That sounds like it'd be a great exercise in community building, Mike. Steel paper roll. Yep. Ooh, soul gems. I have to end up stealing a lot more soul gems so I can get my, get my enchanting up. You on there? Is there anything else I should be looking at? Well, that's good. That's good. I don't think I need extra paper, but I'll take one more roll. One more charcoal. Just to be on the safe side. And then... This guy's spooked me out. I haven't... Wait, who's going? Good night. Adam Park says good night. Was it because I brought up STDs? No, I didn't bring it. Wait, no, someone else brought them up. I was just here for the ride. Super, terrific delicacies. There we go. One more. Oh, a little less. Yeah. There we go. You don't know this quest? This is part of the Thieves Guild quests. This is where you have to that the old Thief Master had a book before he got murdered by the asshole guy in your guild who became the new leader. He wrote a bunch of secrets down in a book, but he wrote them all in like the Dwemer language. So you have to find someone who's an expert on Dwemer. So we're finding use that thing to what is this? Necklace of Sneaking? Hells to the yeah, I'm gonna wear that right now. Cause what I do all the time. Oh shit! Okay, you're right. Was it Nick that said that the shout is always followed almost immediately by oh shit? Okay, items. Amulet. Where is it at? Necklace. Where was it? Not Magica. I must be looking right at it. I got that mod, the better sneaking. There we go. But there's amulets, necklaces. I was hoping they would consolidate those. This is better than 15% blocking. Because I don't rely on the blocking that much. All right. Let's see. Excellent community building. You're gonna make the best social worker. Yeah, that'll put them real at ease, Mike. You just tell them like, you know what? I know you're going through a rough time right now, but let me tell you about my stool sample earlier this week. You'll feel much better. Best place for soul gems. Mages College. Probably right. I hear voices.
Pedro, what a day.
Wait.
Huh?
Who? Oh shit! You know I'm here? I'm being all quiet in real life. We're just gonna see if we can sneak our asses around them. Yep, shit. Are these guards? I keep not wanting to kill people thinking they're guards and they all turn out to be the same pack of thieves. Each tower has at least 5 to steal. I can't even get in there right now, though. Because someone wanted me to cast a spell before they let me in. I couldn't do it. Alright, it's gonna go badly. Did he not see us? Now I'm thinking this is a guard. Oh well, no. I don't think so. Those are people that want to kill my ass. You should see if there's a mod that untags item is stolen if people aren't around to witness theft. Always confused me. I had 20 apples and one was stolen. Yeah, it's one thing that's... It's kind of unrealistic. So, although it does kind of make a certain degree of sense. Wait, where's Inigo? There you are. Oh. Shit. I understand why they have the mechanic in there. It's to make it so that, like, oh, if you have stolen goods, you have to sell it through a fence. But the whole fact that like a merchant or a guard is going to be, you have 10 apples and one of them stolen, they're going to be like, oh, that's the one. You tell the mate, oh, can I just push past by that lady that wanted to test me by telling her I'm Dragonborn? I don't remember that being an option. I think I already knew I was Dragonborn. She didn't care, but it's been a long time. It has been several weeks since I attempted to go in there. So it's possible I don't remember all of my options. But I think I should be able to tell him I'm Dragonborn. That's with, if you ever meet this guy in real life and he says, "Excuse me, let me in, I'm the Dragonborn," you better have everything in your house nailed down. That's all I can say. Because that's the line he uses. Wait a minute. No, these are good guys, right? They're good guys. Hi! Good guys. It's true, you can tell. Well, next time I get over there, I'll have to take a look. I don't know if they've got, if there are enough soul gems over there to justify making a special trip. Because I really don't use fast travel. That's one of my things. That's one of my immersion things. It's just short of me putting on the eating and sleeping mods, which every week I come this close to doing that. Return to Enthier. Wait, where's Enthier now? Is Enthier back at the, well, I know I need to head back to Riften to do other Thieves Guildy things. So let's get outside. Everything in your house is nailed down except for your hammer. Alright, well,
Like me, eh?
better watch out. I'm gonna steal your hammer.
Clunky two-handed weapons.
Just don't say you're Dragonborn. Say, do you know who I am? Skyrim. Caw. When I'm at that way again. I'm sure something will get me over there again. Let me see, what time is it? 1 in the morning? Well, let's just get an idea. World map. I think it's one of those. Yeah, I just gotta run to the other side of the world. Return the Dwemer puzzle. Where's Enthier? That's the main quest, which I'm not doing right now. Return to Enthier. Oh wait, Enthier, maybe I'm going that way. I think Enthier's in, yeah, Enthier's back. Oh my lord. Alright, we're definitely going on a horseback ride. I think we're gonna spend an evening at the local inn. And then we'll head out. Reminds me, I just didn't realize that I fixed my FOV. I think I might have my FOV permanently set. Yeah, I think I do. For a second, I felt a little more zoomed in than I wanted to be. See, it's true. Hey, it's Pause Live Gaming.
About this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No. Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
I don't know anything.
Thank you for your time.
But should I go in there?
Excuse me, but do you know
Curious
anything about
now.
this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
I'm the Dragonborn. No.
Seems no one in
Haven't.
this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
How did you nail your hammer to the floor? Oh, I know what's in here, Avery. I was just debating on whether to do it or
Actually,
not.
just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Figure as long as I'm right here and this quest is practically throwing itself at me, I might as well. It's not often that I get invited into an abandoned house.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently. But the
Yeah,
people
this
I
doesn't
asked
look
say
abandoned.
No one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'll be right there. Alright, I'm coming.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
I'll check all those other boxes on my way out.
Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Of course I can get it open. Or requires key?
Stendar's
No, I
mercy.
can't.
This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
What? Was that a possessed wheel of cheese?
You're strong. Crush him.
No? The hell?
You first. Come on. Let's go.
What are we doing? I guess I'm doing the House of Horrors now. Search the abandoned house. It's very dark and strangely colored in here now. It's a trap! Frank and Beans! How the hell did you get your zipper all the way to the top? You guys remember me. I'm the official gay subscriber. I know Pause Life. We had Nolan in here. So Nolan Ryan, who was your second in command, and I was like, I was not sure if I should promote him to being the top because he was here. But I think, have you been here every time? Well, at least for now, you will remain my official gay subscriber because you were the first to call dibs. I just know it seemed like there was competition at a certain point for that title. Alright, I'm just gonna start looking in chests. It's either a trap or a bad ENB. Nope, I don't need torches. I'll take that. I don't think what I'm looking for is going to be inside a container. It's probably going to be sitting on the table. Probably a key. A mace? No. Rabbit? There's a lot to look at. I already took out of this one. Could be in a chest. Nolan Wolf, that's right. The backup, second in command. Now, in fairness, Nolan did not express any aspirations to take over. I just knew. Yeah, try not to miss any streams. I think I missed last week because you were tired. Okay. It's okay to miss my streams, but you know, if you don't show up, if you didn't show up for like a month, and Nolan Wolf showed up every time, we might have the community might vote. We might have to call a special session of the Lawhawk, the Order of the Lawhawks, and decide if there needs, if there needs to be some sort of like a special accommodation. And I don't remember this quest at all. Bellows. Was there like a magic... Maybe there was like a magic lever somewhere. Or a button. But it says you need a key. I'm just giving you a hard time, Pause Live Gaming. You're all good. Maybe no. This was the haunted cheese, though. I take this as evidence. Here. What happens? Maybe this is the secret. Huh? You ever think about that? I'm gonna eat it. Can't hurt me now, cheese. I ate you. I ate you right back. It's a Daedric artifact quest. I vaguely remember this. I know I did this quest before, but I don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to do to progress it. You know, Inigo, do you want to get clues?
You want to talk?
Sometimes he knows stuff.
Did I scare you?
Inigo, shame on you.
This house is frightening my fleas.
Well, Inigo, your fleas. Don't worry, your fleas will be fine with you to protect them. I'm gonna talk. Maybe this guy's got some kind of a clue. What do you think, buddy?
Getting out of here. Now.
Is that what's happening? It says I'm supposed to explore the house. Go outside the door?
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Ooh. And this house is rather dangerous. Hey.
You will kill or you will die.
Hey. No.
I can't die here. Daedra has us. It's you or me.
What?
Never should have come here.
What? You gotta be crapping me. Let me see. Where was this? Maybe we can at least capture his soul. Nope, too late.
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Well, he started it, first of all, and I actually didn't hurt him at all. But, ooh, he's got some good stuff, though. That's gonna sell real nice. And it's not even considered stealing. Oh, man, this guy was loaded. You can't hurt me now, cheese. Yeah, that's right. Although a lot of stuff... Sorry, buddy. It's not a very dignified... That's what happens when you turn on me, though, man. You end up dead with boots and a loincloth on. You look like you're part of some weird striptease, except you're dead. Which is unfortunate. And I'm taking that. Did the ghost throw a pelt at me to try and hurt me? Yeah, there's way too many objects that are just... I guess I could drink the wine. There's a few edible objects that got thrown at me, but a lot of them weren't. I guess he was like... I ate the cheese and it got him all kind of pissed off. He's like, well, try and eat all this now. Rule number 1, if they attack you, their stuff is yours. What's rule number 2? See rule number 1. And then there's just, in general, rule number 3. It's not my fault. Not my problem, not my fault. Okay, so this is open then.
Further into the bowels.
Ew. Really have to describe this as bowels? Alright, I need to stand up so I can see. I'm probably ruining the immersion by being able to see, but screw it. People could bring torches in here. Oops. No one saw you attack. They attacked you first. That's right. Hey, they attacked me first. Normally, I don't take stuff. That's the kind of thing a thief would do. I'm the Dragonborn. You can trust me. This is a prime example of the Dragonborn business. If you see Dragonborn sneaking through your house in the middle of the night, maybe it's haunted. You ever think of that? Maybe he was walking by and a wheel of cheese flew out the window and hit him. And he was like, gosh darn, it's one of those Daedra. One of those Daedra angry spirits.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save the game, though. I'm a thief, but I'm Dragonborn. That's right. Well, no, I'm Dragonborn. And sometimes I have to sneak into your house. And there's vampires, all sorts of things, ghosts, all sorts of things could end up in your house that I need to sneak in there, but politely, because I don't want to disturb your sleep, and politely drive out of your home. Like Ghostbusters, except you don't call me. I just show up, unannounced in the middle of the night. Ooh.
did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
I don't know. Is it kind of looks like a butterfly? It looks like my father beating me when I was 6. Wait, it's like one of those ink patterns. It's a mace. It's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
Dragonborn, no one wants to give you stuff. Get revenge, steal their bone meal. Well, if they have bone meal, I don't know. I don't know why they would have any left over. That's all I can say, because it's delicious. Someone with nice stuff in Morrowind, goad them until they hit you first. There are, in fact, and I'd forgotten this, there in the illusion school, I believe, there are spells specifically to make people attack you so you can kill them without it being illegal. I never wanted to help you, you piece of crap.
Fine. I offered you a reward. You'll get the freedom your kind enjoys so much.
What does that mean?
But Boethia's priest is imprisoned as well. But not by me. He is hurt, suffering. Save him. Let him perform his rites one more time. And when he does, I will be waiting for him.
So did I just take a quest? I met Molag Bal, Lord of Domination. He has asked me to cleanse his altar in the abandoned house of Markov by luring a priest. He is captured and bound at Bruka's Leap Redoubt. Find the priest. So wait, this guy's gonna die anyways, but I have to rescue him and bring him back here? Do I get to take this, use the altar? Alright, I'm feeling a little, I guess a little bold. Alright, well. Last time I helped out a Daedra, I got this nifty sword. But the Daedra I did before seemed to think that she was all huge and epic and wonderful. This one seems like there's a sort of one with an owlie who said he wants my soul. He talks like the kind of demon thing that wants my soul, for sure. I'm the Dragonborn, you can trust me. Except the time I joined the Dark Brotherhood, killed the Emperor of Skyrim, destroyed the sun, became a vampire, started war. Should I continue? Basically. Molag Bal is petty. Daedric quests are the best ones in the game. Yeah, and I remember in past games being surprised by, like, Daedric quests as well being... But yeah, there are some good ones in this, now that I'm thinking about it. Does stamina and magic, I think. Alright, A-Zone. You miss a lot? Hope you didn't. Oh, wait! I'm your second favorite YouTuber! I just saw you, I just noticed that you came in, A-Zone. Well, thank you. Hey, of the millions of YouTubers on YouTube, to be your second favorite one is pretty high praise. So, I appreciate that. And welcome. I like the one for Merida's Star. I don't remember that. I just know there are a few that, when I think back, like some of the more unique ones. Like for the Jabba Wabbajack, or whatever the hell it is. Did I already look at the, No, I didn't. I missed that one. And nothing in here is considered stealing. So I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. I forget, can you get this as a house that's like that you live in? Or do you still have to buy a house on Marker? You probably have to buy one like you do anywhere else. Open up your console and type TGM or TLC. Wait, what are those? I like Volendrung, the huge hammer. He enjoys talking to his... Okay, hold on. His own... Your first favorite has 116 subs. He enjoys talking to his subscribers and streams a lot. Oh, that's cool. It's a lot easier when you're small. Like, I've got more subs than that, but I tend to... My streams still tend to be small enough that I can sort of talk to everyone. What's this?
You're closing the stall, and that's fine.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I
They're
get
fighting.
you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
Alright, well, I hope that works out. It's nice of you guys to be having... It's like you're the only people out in public right now. Let's just go out in the middle of town in the middle of the night.
I wonder if we should finally leave Markarth. These dragon attacks. I think
to have more to say.
Cursed.
What kind of talk is this? The man I married would never speak of leaving his home.
I just don't know if I can keep you safe.
We will keep each other safe.
Hello, Wesley. TLG is Toggle God? Makes me fly. Okay, it's like a cheat. These guys... I'm feeling like I'm really supposed to be talking to them. What time is it? 3:44 a.m.? You know what? We're gonna go for a night ride. Be a night rider. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. TLC, the waterfalls. Yeah, the na 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 with waterfalls. Something, something. Come on, Inigo. Inigo, get on your horse. Don't be a weird glitcher. Don't be a... There you go. Don't be a weird glitcher, Inigo. You got it under control over there, buddy? We need your horse in case a dragon attacks. As we discovered last episode, dragons love his horse. Like, they will ignore everything else in the world just to go after it. And the horse will just stand there, stare back. It's kind of badass. Gonna be an orphan one day by the look of it. That kid? Yeah, I don't know. You should go to an inn. For what? I'm going on a night ride. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, dun. Don't go chasing waterfall. Oh, A-Zone, you installed Inigo because you saw my mine? Inigo is awesome. Now, I've created a new character that I was sort of going to play on my own to scratch my own itch, but with the eating and drinking and sleeping mod, which I've been wanting to play, but I've been kind of not wanting to do on live stream because I just feel like it's just one more thing I got to keep track of that's going to end up making the game not flow good. You were around 900. I forget who was 900. Whoever it was, like, pointed it out that they were 900, and I was pleased. I was quite pleased. Was that A-Zone? Was that you? It might have been. Alright. Oh yeah, and I did add another... I added the, is it Realistic Water 2? It's been actually installed but not activated for weeks. I was gonna try that in my other playthrough. I have a whole different profile with... But that one got really crashy, and I had to take a lot of mods out of it. I guess once you put Campfire in... And, well, I have Ordinator. Oh.
I feel like I am gliding. Soaring high, swooping low. Leave the nest, be the best. Side by side, don't collide. Ow. Soar high.
There he goes. It's one of his famous riding songs, Sorehide. Alley, you say every time you watch me play, you start to Skyrim 2? What do you mean? Like you want to play Skyrim? Well, that's the funny thing is and it's been months I've been playing this on here, and I'm really into it, but I've made myself not play it while I'm not streaming for the most part, except for like, you know, I jump in for about a half hour every week and go do character errands, go do the, you know, shopping, selling, organizing my stuff back at my house, putting it like all the right stuff in the right containers, and doing whatever if I want to maybe do alchemy or whatever else. I do all that stuff between episodes. But I don't like just sit down and have another game that I'm playing. And I've kind of wanted to. But I've been enjoying streaming this game a lot. To play Skyrim. That's what I thought you meant. Hey, now, see, these night rides are good because that's when you can see these Nern routes, like from a mile away. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I got some soul gems to fill. I ate your soul, mud crab. Dragon pie. What's that one? Skyrim dragons. I don't they're using their wings as their front legs, so they only have 2 legs and wings, making them wyverns. Yeah, Pause Life Gaming, I talked about that last week, and then about, like, I saw that, I forget where I saw that, but they said technically, because they don't have separate front legs / claws, that they are not not dragons in the traditional sense. Although, since they're fantastical creatures, I'm pretty sure you can... I don't know. Is there, like, an actual official dragon that... It's like, oh, if it's not that, then this imaginary creature doesn't exist, or... I don't know. You get the terminology wrong. Don't misname your imaginary creature now. Will I play Mass Effect Andromeda? In fact, yes, I will. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on my channel. Like I said, there's some games that are extremely story-driven that I would really want to get immersed in, to the point where I don't want to worry about recording or anything at all. Like I've mentioned before, there are a lot of times, there are a lot of hours during a normal week where most people would be watching TV or whatever, where I do have time to play some games, but I can't necessarily record. Because I can't, I don't know, there's lots of times when I won't record because I don't, like, when my wife's out and about, I mostly record when either, like if I have a day where I have a few hours, I'll record while she's at work, since I can work around my own work schedule that way. Whoa, what's this?
My fur feels charged.
But I don't know if I'd want to work Mass Effect around a... Wait, who? Oh, it's a bunch of bad guys fighting each other. Oh, crap. Hey! Well, I guess we've gotten to the level where these things spawn. This is a lot more dramatic than I remember them being. Oh, shit! I'm sorry, pretty animal. Is there anything else to kill? This Hargraven. Okay. Inigo got to go to the Bard's College. Oh, right. He was saying he was saving his serious stuff for the Bard's College. Wyverns are dragon type. Wyverns are hard dragons. They just aren't chromatic dragons. All right, Nick. But is D&D the final word on what dragons are and are not? Tolkien wrote about dragons before Dungeons & Dragons was a twinkle in Gary Gygax's eye, or whichever one made it. Is Gygax the guy that made it, right? Don't forget your bear. That's right. I got to look for a bear. You don't need to stream Mass Effect. I was just curious. You're going to play it. You wrote down and pre-ordered it. Well, that's another thing, too, is I'm probably not going to get it right when it comes out. I almost never get anything right when it comes out. Okay. I usually wait till it gets cheap. So, and another thing too, you know, I'm not, because my system is not all that powerful, that's one reason also why I don't aim to be like, oh, I'm gonna be the guy that gets like the newest games and streams them and everything. That's not the theme of my channel. But also I'd never bet on a new game performing well enough with streaming software running that I'm gonna go out and spend $60 counting on it working. What was that clanking noise? Well, doesn't matter. Come, Inigo! D&D is always the final word. You play Skyrim, you know, you'd sink another couple hundred hours into it. Yeah, Mass Effect. I'm looking forward to Mass Effect. I'm gonna have to see how it sounds. Get a lay of the land of reviews, performance issues. That's another thing too. Why I like getting games later is because most games come out with a lot of little kinks, problems, and because I I like to give them, the devs, the opportunity to iron out the kinks. I mean, that's a huge thing in Bethesda's games, but just in general. That's one funky looking cow. Alright. You're gonna watch somebody stream it a bit? Yeah, I don't think I would stream it just because I would want to pay really close attention to it. Like well, you know that, Avery. I mean, I mentioned that in my Enderal Let's Play. That's why I'm not streaming Enderal. But Mass Effect is a type of game that's like super cinematic and story driven. Is that a wolf? Apparently he doesn't give a crap. This is some rainstorm, by the way. We are, in fact, getting quite wet. That is an astute observation, Inigo. I'm gonna stay away from that bandit tower. A-Zone, you're gonna stream Skyrim later? You had 100 viewers. Well, 100 viewers, you mean the total views after the fact? That's still a lot. I've had streams with less than that well into my streaming career. So, if you had a 100 concurrent viewers, then I take my hat off to you, sir, because... Oh, he's seeking shelter from the rain, huh? That's cool. I got one of those, like, interesting NPC mods. And wet and cold as well. While streaming. But, no, I mean, in aggregate, like, when I finish one of these Skyrim streams, I tend to have about, an average about 200. Sometimes it's less. I've had in the low hundreds, and I've had like 400 before. But but I've never had more. I tend to have about 15 people on average at a given time, 10 to 15. And then I'll run sometimes with like 20, maybe up to 30 people watching at once. But I never really have much beyond that. So that's where if someone says they have 100 viewers, I'm never entirely sure whether they mean 100 viewers. Like if they look at the viewer count during their stream, they're like, shit, 100 viewers. Or afterwards they look at the views and the cumulative total's 100, which is still significant. I mean, I see people that their streams don't get any traffic. And they don't get anywhere near 100 total views by the time it's over. You had 4 tonight, alright. You've had 2 viewers before? Were things out of control? I still remember... Wait a minute. What time is it here? Oh, it's almost morning. Well, I guess we stop by here and drop some shit off at our house. As long as we're passing, right? You have only 32 subs, you usually get around 4 or 5 viewers. That's not bad. I remember the first... Well, before I started getting raids and stuff like that. And that's when people started watching me. But even after that, it was like I would still average between 5 and 10 for a long time, between 5 and 10 viewers. And sometimes I still am around there, just usually not. Usually I'm a little bit higher than that. There's slightly more buildup of... No, we're gonna look for... this. Why do I guess I am going... All the stolen stuff... I'll be going back to my place soon. I've actually got... Should I keep those? Yeah, I'm gonna store those. I gotta think for a second so I don't end up... I'm gonna put that in there. No, I'm gonna... Yeah. Wasn't trying to wear it. Don't be a silly. I guess I really don't have that much stuff to... I could put some food away. This is where my food goes. Oh, food. Raw venison. Oh, I ate it. Shit. That's terrible. Can drop off some of this stuff. Oh, I don't even know what these do. I'm gonna eat some of that. Burn root will put away. Spriggan sap, don't know what that does. Oh, something didn't taste right. I'll wash it down with some bone meal. That always makes it. Always settles your stomach after eating some questionable materials. 4 being 3, I invited 1 and 1 quiet mystery person. I got a few of those. I remember my very first streams, probably my first 3 or 4 streams, no one showed up. Well, my first stream was Bloodlust Shadowhunter. She got her eyes open. That's creepy as hell. Sorry, Lydia. And I actually did get a viewer. I got the developer showed up. He's an indie guy who was like the guy that developed it. So that was kind of cool. But aside from that, I think I need to... I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. We'll sort through it later. The apprentice hood. Yeah, we're gonna sort through a lot of this stuff later for like selling and whatnot. Oh wait, I should bring the stolen stuff with me though. Oh shit! Oh no. I took everything. Son of a bitch, this is why I wait. There's all this stuff I hold on to. I use dwarven bows. Daggers I don't use. Spider control rod we can put in there. Shit. And now I've got all this crap. Alright, this is a bunch... I forget what all I put in this place. This is where I put my enchanting stuff. But now I've ended up with, like, way too much shit in my bags. And this is all stuff, Dawnbreaker. I did not mean for this to turn into, like, a full-on sorting mission. Okay, we were saving the stolen stuff. Okay, that's all the weight that came up with from that. We're bringing the stolen stuff with us so we can sell it to the person with the fence. That's what we call him. The fence at the guild. Necklace of Brawn, holding on to that. So much crap. Okay. I still feel like I've taken on a lot of stuff. Well, some of the stuff we're going to sell. The Necklace of Blocking. We'll put that away. The Brawn we'll take with us. Alright. So I'm just going to end up carrying some extra shit around till I can sort it out between episodes. I don't feel like doing a very careful comb over of all of my inventory. However, I did notice that I had forgotten to put away... Where was it? Crap. It was, there it was. Pelt. Alright, now I'm not... I hate it when if you accidentally hit R at the wrong time, you end up taking everything out of a container, which really complicates things. Okay. Now I've got to look over at chat. I totally lost control of my stream. But you know what? That's probably a good time I should take a break anyways. So I can catch up on chat. It's 10 o'clock. I'm not going to leave. I'm just going to stand up, catch up on chat, and then drink some coffee. As is my way. So we're going to go. There we go. It's break time. Let me readjust my mic to the standing position. See, that's why I don't do inventory management while I'm streaming. Because I can end up getting sucked into it for like a half hour. Just doing, oh, and then maybe I'm just going to do a little alchemy, do a little this, do some enchanting. I make some. Instead of just putting this leather away, why don't I make a bunch of leather shit and build up my smithing skills? And then before I know it, there's two people watching, they're asleep. One person, maybe people who are vaguely suicidal, they're just like, I just need a voice to hear. It's so soothing. Like I'm calming people down with a really boring stream. Hey. All right. At the end, you need to hit up Reddit for the Sky UI fix, Avery says. I was actually looking at that earlier, and I need to look at it some more. It was like one of the last things I did before I started streaming, and I decided I didn't want to mess with it because I saw one thing that looked very complicated that I didn't want to get into, and then I saw another thing that involved downloading a hacked version of Sky UI 2.2, which I also did not want to deal with because I don't know who's the source, you know. If it was on the Skyrim Nexus, then I'll take it. But if it's some like weird third-party Dropbox thing, I'm not doing that. Let me see. Bet you had a tummy ache after that stream. With the quiet mystery person. Did I hear someone eat bone meal? I heard the after effect, but didn't see it happen. No, Nick. I was putting away my alchemical reagents, whatever, and noticed a couple of them, like the Hargraven feather, that I had never eaten before. So I decided to eat them. Turns out one of them didn't taste good. A-Zone. Lawyer, how's your day been? My day's actually been good. Like I mentioned before, for the last couple months, really, work has been relentlessly pounding me with a lot more than I usually get, which is good, because in times past, coming out of the holidays, like, a lot of the offices that we work with shut down, and it would take them a while to get back up to speed, so we end up, for a few weeks, scraping for work. And then, as the work starts coming in, because there's a few reviewers also that work through the same offices that I do, it gets hard to keep everybody with enough workflow. So it was nice having this year, coming back from the holidays, we were absolutely slammed, and we've been in a constant state of being behind ever since, which means every time I finish up work, they're like, here, can you take this? And I get ginormous stacks. So that's what we call job security. That's good. But it has been wearing me out really bad, culminating Tuesday night with, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I was out until 1 in the morning because I needed to wrap up all the reviews, and I take these physical files that I mean thousands and thousands of pages a week typically, that I review, and I have to pick them up and drop them off at an office location, and the rest of the time I work at home. But the actual files I have to go to an office and get. And they needed all the files back by Wednesday morning at 10:15. So I had to stay up late and finish the reviews and proof them, send them out, and then run and turn all those files in. I got home like 1 in the morning, and I had more work lined up that's due next week, but it's not nearly as much. And then they asked me, they're like, hey, we've got more. Do you want more right now? And I'm like, no, I said, can we just let this week be like a normal week a little bit? I said, I took basically yesterday off, and then I worked light today. I'm going to work normal tomorrow, but I'm actually going to have a weekend off for the first time in a few weeks. Well, we took the weekend off with my wife's birthday. It's like 3 weeks ago, whatever that was. I took that weekend off, but I had to work crazy hours around it to keep that weekend open. Aside from that, I've been working more weekends than not just to keep up. So, Pause Life Gaming's gotta go. I probably missed that. I'm slowly catching up with chat. Mistakes were made. Pause Life Gaming, if you're still here, have a good night. Happy weekend. See you next week. Free Shave a Kadoo. Free Sha Free. Is that a song? I don't know. Your carry weight is okay. I'm kidding about the inn. It'll hijack your evening. Wait, at the inn. Last time I spent a lot of time at the inn was when I did that thing with Inigo, where you ask Inigo to evaluate you, and then he spends like 15 minutes telling you, like, you haven't been everywhere yet, but you like being sneaky and blah blah blah. I'll edit if you want me to know how to edit Flash. You would let me watch you do it. Avery, you talking about the fix? Or, well, see, here's the thing. Well, I didn't want to invest too much into the Sky UI hack, because at some point, right around now, I even checked today just to make sure, but they were expecting pretty much around now to have the script extender, the first beta working public version of the script extender done right around now. This month, they said mid to late March. And I don't know if they're going to stay on target with that, but I suspect once that happens, even if Sky UI isn't actively porting to Special Edition, I have a feeling we're going to be able to use a working version of Sky UI. Hopefully, that's so we won't have to use weird versions like what I'm doing right now. No days off. Jacob Donovan says, lawyer, lick my butt, please. Oh, Jacob. What a witty bit of witticism. The Sky UI fix, yeah. Is there something like Sky UI for Xbox? No, I don't know. Can you use 2.2? You might be able to. Oh no, because you can't manually install, can you? There is a. Let me see what it's called. There is a mod that's kind of like Sky UI. That's on the. Where do you even get your mods though? That's the thing. Can't find it right now, but there is on Nexus. There is a mod that's kind of like a watered down version of Sky UI that sort of does some of the same things. And I don't know if it'd be for Xbox or not. I honestly have no idea. Like how the whole. I've never looked at the sources where people get their mods for Xbox. It's pretty limited. It's like through like an official Bethesda endorsed server or something, right? But Sky UI won't be out right at the moment. Yeah, that's true. Well, between this week and next week, maybe I'll look into it to get, because really all it is making that error go away, right? Which the error is a little irritating. I wasn't super. I mean, the only reason I got rid of it before is because my game became unstable, and I was trying to eliminate a lot of the mods that I was a little worried that might have been one of the things, but I don't think that had anything to do with it. Playgame says hello. Hello, Playgame. Bethesda.net, that's right. Bethesda site only for Xbox mods. Lawyer, may I drink your bathwater, please? Jacob Donovan. Drink my bathwater? That's just a weird thing to say. Hey, it's Girahim. How you doing? Welcome back. This is your third week in a row, isn't it? Becoming quite the regular here in the Gaming Lawyer channel. So you got regulars. Maybe Jacob Donovan can become a regular, so he can come in and ask me to drink bathwater and shit every week. I look forward to it. Be sure to give me a nice thumbs up, Jacob, and subscribe. And remember, hit that donate button. Let me see. I'll drink. Oh, you want to drink my bathwater? Never mind. It's just removing the error in search box. All right. Well, yeah. Like I said, I was looking at it before, and I only looked very briefly because I was in a hurry, and I found two things. I found a hacked version of it, which I didn't want to mess with, and I saw a page of instructions going in like editing different files and things and stuff, and it was just I didn't want to deal with it. So maybe between weeks I'll look into it. I mean, I know that what actually needs to be accomplished shouldn't be that complicated, but at a glance, the two things that would have needed to be done to prep for it was more than I wanted to do in the moment, which, and this happens every week as I get ready for my stream. Time runs out on me. So I didn't want to get caught up messing around with something and end up, which has happened before, 8 o'clock hits and I don't have a game that's ready. I don't have a playable game. I have to do tweaks just to like undo whatever I did experimenting. It's happened a couple times. You will definitely be a regular in my metaphorical pub. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. How long shall you stream? Well, wait, do I have the new ticker? I had a little ticker thing that I put up. 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. So, right now, it is 10:11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which means I'm in for another couple hours. There was talk of me possibly doing some karaoke at the end of my stream tonight, though, because people were asking if I would sing, and also, I I hit 900, so there it is. Every Thursday from 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. That's new, that little ticker. I did that tonight because I had extra time because I don't have as much work this week. So I was like, that'd be cool. Now that it's pretty much official every Thursday night from 8 p.m. to midnight that I do my stream. It's official enough that I feel comfortable putting a little ticker along the bottom that scrolls along and says every Thursday from 8 p.m. to midnight. It's way easier than it looks. Alright, well, yeah, I'll look into it because it's not a game breaker, but it looks kind of stupid having that warning up all the time. Toby Nieto wants my address. Alright, my address is 6969 West Bonehaven. It's Bonehaven Drive, Los Angeles, 90210. It's sort of near Beverly Hills. Bonehaven Drive, 6969 Bonehaven Drive. Toby, I want to come to your house and stare at you while you sleep. Yeah, that's fine. You just come on right down. It's actually Brentwood. Again, that's 6969 What was it? Bonehaven? Bonerville? Something. I promise you I'll be right there. You can watch me sleep and everything. It'll be sweet. Please do karaoke, but warn you first because you need to grab a box of tissues because I'll be all wet when I hear your singing voice. Jacob! Alright. It probably won't happen till midnight. Looking at it. You shouldn't have given me that. No, I got you. It's alright. It's okay, because I'm very trusting, Toby. I'm very trusting. So, right now I'm sitting here. I have all my curtains are wide open. I'm here at my mansion, my Brentwood mansion at 6969 Bone Hollow Drive. And, it's 90210 Bone Hollow Drive. That's good. Let me see. Hold on. It's probably time to consider getting back into the game. So of course, it always happens. I couldn't see my view count. It's always like, I look at my break and I'm on break and I got 20 people watching me, which is in my book that's a lot of people. Yeah, you could just go in, Tony. Yeah, Toby can pick up Jacob, and then you drive down to 6969 Bone Hollow. It's a Bone Hollow Glen. It's in the Woodhurst community. It's a gated community, but you just say you're the guys that want to stare at me. Tell the guard you're the guys that want to stare at me, and they'll let you right in. Because they watch my stream too. They can't type because they're working, but they're watching the stream, so they know. Whenever people come to stream, they want to do weird things. They want to drink my bath water, and they want to come stare at me through my window while I sleep. They're on top of it. It will be delightful. Can I post links here? No. I try to keep the links down. But you can. Are you following me on Twitter? You can link stuff to me on Twitter. Let me see. Let us see your beautiful face, sir. I want your face as my screensaver. Larry, do you need a password? No, Jacob. I'll tell them, watch out for Jacob and Toby. They show up. It's the Peckerwood Estates. Tell them you're here to see the gaming lawyer at 6969 Wood Hollow Drive in the Peckerwood Estates, 90210, and they will let you in. Don't you worry about it. They'll let you right in. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Arg, Twitter. I don't know, Facebook? I'm also on Facebook. I can't remember if I still have a link to my Facebook. Send me something on Facebook. But no, I'm not. Peckerwood Estates. Have you heard of it? It's very prestigious, Snarly Charlie. Hollowwood? No, it's Wood Hollow Drive. 6969 Wood Hollow Drive That's in the Peckerwood Estates. No, wait, it's Bone. It's Bone Hollow Drive in the Peckerwood Estates. 90210. Go to the guards. You tell them game lawyer sent you. They'll probably say something like, "Oh yeah, I saw you in the stream. You were want to watch him sleep and drink his bathwater." They'll let you in. It's all good. How do you greet a group of dragons? I don't know. By showing them my ass and running away? You do this all the time, and people are fine with it. I understand, Toby. I'm sure they are. That's why pretty much anybody that asks, I just tell them exactly where I live. I encourage them to come on down. Come on, check me out. Macy, no, I'm still here. Well, and hello, Macy. No, this is a break time. I'm here. In fact, I'm just getting back in the game right now. Oh wait, I did want to check something though. Top files. I wanted to see if I can find that. I know how to find that UI mod. I'm not sure if it'll be on for Xbox, but at least here it is. It's called QD Inventory SSE. This is the that does work for Special Edition, at least on PC. It is called QD, like the letters Q is in quiet and D is in, Richard. Inventory SSE. All right. Oh my God, yeah, that's right, Maisie. You made it. You got 2 more hours. 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. All right, Toby. I'm really looking forward to seeing both of you, Jacob and Toady. Look, Jacob is already. What is that? Jizzes. Is that like one of those where you do the party favor and the stuff flies out? I'm very innocent. I don't understand what all you kids are talking about with these terms about jizzing and STDs. I don't know. I would be calling 911 if I were you. You could be his lawyer. That's right. D is for Richard. Alright, we're gonna get back in the game. Yeah? Now that I think I've given Toby and Jacob adequate directions and clearance to do whatever creepy stuff they want to do, which I love, I'm totally behind it, guys. We're gonna get back in the game, yeah? There was a huge fight within the Thieves Guild recently. Is that thunder too loud? I might need to turn it down if it is. I actually turned the thunder down a little bit. Alright, Inigo, don't get so weak or you get caught in a door, okay, buddy? Let me see, what time is it anyway? 5:45 a.m. You know what? We're gonna be roleplay. Or you know what? It's gonna get, it's pretty much daylight anyways. I was gonna say we're gonna wait till daylight, but daylight pretty much hit as I was running back to the house. All right, Inigo. Let's go, buddy. Get on your horse. Take your clothes and armor off. That's where I draw the line, Sirrah. You come in my house, or actually, yeah, come on in. And now, just so we're clear, that offer only extends to my property at 6969 Bone Hollow Lane and the gated community, Peckerwood gated, prestigious Brentwood community. And I have other estates that you can't do at the other estates, but Peckerwood. The Peckerwood estate is open. You want to decapitate some sleeping bodies and then eat them. Sounds disturbing. Cannibalism is smexy. I can't say I'm entirely in agreement. Little guard, how's that torch working out for you? Apparently he's doing just fine. What do you think this is, Morrowind? Wow, that is... This is some storm we got going on in here. A zone? Wait, what's going on? Everyone's talking about a zone. I don't know what that... You're him, will you be right back? Alright, man. The chat is getting a little nuts. You know what? I'm tired of looking at this guy. Alright. Whoa, he just beat the shit out of that thing. You want your... He wants his good death. He's always here. Yeah.
Yes. Where I can see you lay down and die. It would not please Malachi.
He's been here forever. Perhaps I could give you the good death. We've had this discussion already. Yep.
We shall see.
He flung a dead wolf at me. That's right. Hey, Inigo. You give him a good death, I'll watch. That's my present to you, sir. A good death delivered by my friend Inigo. My arrow back. In Morrowind, there's literally a quest to strip naked. I don't... It's been a long time since I've gotten substantially into Morrowind, and I've never finished Morrowind. That's a reason why I keep getting drawn back to it. I never finished Morrowind, I never even touched the official expansions content, and I also have Tamriel Rebuilt, which has... Or not... Yeah, it is Tamriel Rebuilt, which has the eastern half of mainland Morrowind province, not the island of Vardenfell, restored with NPCs and quests and factions and everything else. So there's a ton of content for me to explore there. Okay, are these things ever gonna disappear? There's just like a full-on animal party over here. They're supposed to decompose after a while, aren't they? Now it just occurred to me. That one wolf is dead. He's probably got... Oh, I like it when wolves have jewelry. Okay. Delicious saber cat teeth. Delicious eyes. We're gonna loot these guys, and maybe they won't be sitting here in the middle of the road. They've been sitting in the middle of the road here since November. Oh. Hey, Ethan, hello. Dropping by to say hi. Did I miss your thing? Now I realize that it's probably been a few minutes since you said hi. Hello, Ethan. Happy Thursday. Is this storm super noisy? Do I need to turn it down? Animal party, full on. Oh, Jacob. Jacob's being a creepy creeper. I decided to play along with it. That's been my strategy. We did manage to get some good comedy out of the deal.
Get out of here, Steve. You're trouble.
Hey. Hunting from horseback is never as easy as it looks. Pelts. Well, alright. I'm not making this a very quick ride, am I? A few minutes, but I found it. It's a higher up... Oh, okay, so it's only if... You know what? But the one time I really did get far into it, there were a couple times I did. And one time I did Hlalu. Probably saying that wrong. Eric Gaming didn't come in tonight, but I'm killing him a deer anyways. So if Eric Gaming shows up, he didn't show up. It's the first time in months that he hasn't shown up. Let me be stealthy, and maybe I can one-shot this guy. Just let me know if you want the creepy creepers to disappear. I didn't do anything about them since you weren't playing on them. Just messing with you. Jacob Donovan is a subscribing customer. Yeah, that's the thing. Now, Jacob, typically, depending on how such comments are directed, people can get the banhammer pretty easily in my chat. But in this particular case, you weren't direct. Like, if you came in and directed something like that randomly at like all the women in my room or something, like some real whatever. But you came in a little creepy, and I kind of played off it. So yeah, good call, Nick. I'm not going straight for the banhammer. What happened to Toby? I guess Toby's on his way to pick you up, huh? Hey guys. That banner tower I've never cleared. Oh, I need to skill up. Holy crap, I forgot I gained a level. I think we're doing some stamina. Let's see, what do we want to do? No, not lockpicking. Stupid. Stealth? Muffled movement? What was muffled movement? Noise from armors reduced by 50%. That's not. What was this one up here, though? You know what? I think I am going to do this. This will give me an incentive, probably between this episode and next episode, to finally enchant one of those daggers I've been hoarding, put something special on it, and then I can use that as my opener. Let's see. I'm going to do you a favor. I swear by May 20th, I will donate $5. Well, the A-Zone, as I've always said, donations are very much appreciated, but not mandatory by any means. But if you did come up with a donation, I would thank you heartily, and I would not refuse it. We'll put it that far. You Jacob's getting impatient. Toby's not there yet. Oh no, I don't have a problem with it. That was funny. No dude getting banned or anything. Well, the thing is in a lot of rooms, and even in this room, if different mods were here, whatever, as soon as someone showed, oh, bear! It's for Alley. Bear's for Alley. Where is he? I heard a bear. If someone comes in acting a little creepy or weird, you can, at the very least, expect... Is that bear swimming down the river?
Engaging target.
There we go. Come here, bear. Alley, for Alley. I not only killed the bear, I stole his soul. What are you doing, Fox? It's an arrow. Arrow's floating down the river. There we go, we got it. This is a very serious looking fox. What's up, buddy? Let's see, hope he's on his way. You would probably say some bannable things if directed at me, because I don't know you. I would probably say some, man. And then Avery gets banned from YouTube. Well, I know, here's my thing. I'm digging this water mod. I think this water looks very nice. It's very kind of... It's less cartoony. It's got a very nice, real look to it. Enjoying that. Anyways, I thought I'd point that. Since I happen to be walking into it. When I'm in chat rooms, I tend to try to keep it somewhat tame. I might get a little smart alecky sometimes, but I try to make sure if I am, I'm doing it with people who I know, that sort of thing. And, I always find it's best to err on the side of caution. Now, certain people come in acting creepy the way Jacob did. But not like overtly super offensive, but just kind of weird. That's the kind of person that's going to get banned. I would imagine, Jacob, you get banned in a lot of rooms. I'm just saying, I know a lot of mods. I don't want to shut you down. But, like some mods, they just see someone's acting a little weird and they're like, bam. But, I don't know. And then you escalate it a little bit, but that's only after I kind of fed it. So I can't hold you too much for that. You've been trolling for many years. You're very knowledgeable in the art. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing: is there are people that troll playfully, and there are people that troll that really want to, like, I don't know. They really want to hurt people. Some people are like they're mean-hearted, and then there are trolls that are just sort of having fun. And I guess I don't mind the trolls that are having fun. The troll that's coming in to see if they can hurt people or upset people. Oh, hey, it's a wolf. Can we let the wolf go? I feel like we've been fighting enough wolves. Here, let's go, Inigo. Let's just go. We don't need... Yeah, you stay out of that. Malik the liar. Pants are on fire. Am I still going the right way? I think so. Alright. Oh, Alalie was here, saw the bear. Ooh!
You don't scare me, you.
We got catch-up to do.
Protect yourself, Steve.
Alalie is getting all the bears. All the bears in Skyrim. Hey, wow, all wild animals love Inigo's horse. That must be the most delicious horse in Skyrim. What is your horse going down the river? There's something else fighty over there. Alright. Wow, that weird. Who else is over here? Is it that wolf? Look, man, if you want me to quit, tell me. I'll just leave. See ya. Well, I wasn't trying to be passive-aggressive. Maybe it sounded like I was. I was just saying, I know that, like Nick was saying, he was thinking about it, but then he didn't because I was playing with it. But I know I've got some mods. If you showed up and did that and they were here, you might have got the banhammer before your second comment. But that's because some people are... Why is he hostile? Okay, we're gonna let him cool off. No, Inigo. Inigo, come on. Maisie, I want you here, bruh. Stay and enjoy this stream, god damn it. Damn it. Come on, Inigo. Oh, it's suddenly a beautiful day. When did that happen? Alright, I don't think I need to sneak anymore. Such a delicious horse. Around, I find it amazing you have enough self-control. Yep, Inigo. It's like he's riding like a giant rack of ribs. Mmm. That sweet barbecue sauce. So, I got friends that are a little bit trolly too. Wait, where am I? Windhelm, Riften. I see a dragon on the horizon. Is this really gonna turn into like a dragon thing? Hold on. I'm gonna get off my damn horse. We'll keep the horses well hidden because dragons love Inigo's horse. That is one fact we never knew. Inigo, what are you doing, buddy? What are we even fighting with right now? Right, this is stupid. We're just gonna go. Come on. We're going to Riften. No more goofing around. The weather was pleased with your bear soul sacrifice. Hey, that's right. Maybe it was the... It's not barbecue sauce, it's the bone meal. That's right. Oh. He's riding the most delicious horse. I bet it would go great with my bone meal that I found this evening. Riften. Alright. Oh my goodness! We are rich with bear. Hallelujah. For all the streams when I couldn't find bears, we are making up for it tonight. Inigo! Inigo, you gotta help me, buddy. Where's Inigo? Inigo! Shit, I'm not supposed to fight this thing by myself. I want to use my bow so I can capture its soul, though. This is not optimal. Oh, you got that lantern mod, Maisie? It took you forever to find it? I forget, are you playing on PC, or are we able to get that for console? Doesn't seem like the lantern wearable. You just look up wearable lantern. Pretty easy. Where? But it depends on where you're looking, I guess. I've also been navigating the mod scene for a while, so. Alright, I have no idea where Inigo has ended up. We're going to Persevere. Play Titanfall 2. I haven't played Titanfall 2. It doesn't look bad, although I will say this is something I've sort of an oft-repeated theme on my channel. When people ask me, do you play insert competitive shooter here? And my answer is no. Because I'm not good. At some point in my 30s, I stopped being able to keep up the Twitch power to perform well in shooters against other live people, many of whom are extremely nimble young teens, teenagers, and early 20 folk. You don't have to go get that translation. Wait a minute. Oh crap! I forgot. Okay, well, I'm practically at Riften anyways now. I need to go all the way up there, don't I? Alright, well, you know what? In fact, wait a minute. Am I almost to Riften? Where the hell am I right now? This is not the way I usually go. Oh, TF2 is Team Fortress. Yeah, Jacob, you're at that age where you're like the best you're ever going to be at games for the next few years. Okay, I know where I am now. I had to fight on that bridge. I think they say starting at 24, you start losing your edge gradually. And then, by the time, I think it was me, it was somewhere in my 30s, in my mid-30s is where I'd play a shooter, and I would just, all that would happen is I would continuously get my ass handed to me until I get pissed off and like I'd play and I'd get pissed off and I'd stop playing, and then I would play again and I'd get pissed off and I'd stop playing. And so eventually at a certain point I was like, all that happens when I do competitive shooters, for some reason, the closer I get to 40, the more I just get pissed off and don't want to play. May's 18. Yep, you're right there in that window. I think there's like a... Alright, who's coming after me now? Spiders? Screw you guys. That's why we have horses. I'm even riding by flowers and stuff, not picking them. I feel like I'm doing wolves just going right by them like it's nothing. They can handle the wolves. Me, I'm gone. You don't scare me. Used to be so good at Call of Duty, now I'm complete garbage. Well, also, if you don't play for a while, you get bad too. That's another thing about all those... Whoa, there's a troll. Where's Inigo? I have no Inigo. Alright, screw this. We're gonna fast travel. I've lost my Inigo. We're close enough to Riften anyways. Can't fast travel, there's enemies nearby. Well, screw that. I don't know what happened to Inigo, but I have noticed that Inigo gets stuck on geometry and stuff in this game a lot now. Maisie, you're a beast at Call of Duty. Alright, spiders. I don't have time to stop and kill every spider I come across. Besides, I can't make leather gauntlets out of spiders. Wow, there's lots of trolls about. You damn dirty ape! What? Why are there so many flippin' trolls out here? It's like it's the Great Troll Rebellion of 2203, or whatever the hell year it is in here. Pigs or it did not happen. If Inigo was a better student, perhaps geometry wouldn't trip up so much. Yeah. I know, like, especially in dungeons that have lots of levels and little narrow walkways and stuff, Inigo Alright, you know what? This is getting ridiculous. It's such a pretty day. Why is there so much violence? All I wanted to do was go back to my Thieves Guild, and there's all sorts of predators and terrible monsters everywhere. Trolls and bears, dragons. Orcs. These orcs aren't always terrible monsters. Inigo, where did you go? We got some stuff to kill now. It's okay. It's okay. Now can I fast travel to Riften? Yeah, that's okay. This will sort things out for us. Lawyer, where the F are you going? China? I'm going to Riften. Yeah, she had another run with the Thieves Guild? That's unfortunate. Riding my horse through Riften. Because I can, cause mods. Alright, wait, who's fighting? What the heck? Is it all, did I train all the animals? all the trolls and wolves and bears and Riften just ran. What is going on over here? Is there a dragon attack? Alright, well, I'm curious now. I just was following the signs, Jacob. Don't tell me this is all over a damn spider. All the guards in the rift chasing down a damn spider? What was this? Oh shit. Okay. Good work, guys. Found that. Got some crap though. Good work taking care of that thief, who I've never seen before, and I am certainly in no way affiliated with. That was a lot of manpower to hunt down a single thief. Was that every guard in Riften? Is Riften completely undefended right now? Look at all these guys! Alright. Fast traveling is for losers. Let's see. Spies and turtles and bears. Oh my. I fast traveled because I thought it would summon Inigo, but apparently that's not what happened. I think I got some stuff. I know I wanted to check in with the, Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Yes, my friend.
Any thoughts?
People are shady. I must admit I feel quite at home.
Yeah, me too, man.
All set?
Oh, yeah. Good job, Inigo.
Speak, elf.
So, Thren, you were a bandit, huh?
Yeah? What of it?
So, is it true bandits get, you know, real friendly with the wildlife?
What the hell are they talking about over here?
You're an idiot.
Okay. Wait, so what? I got a couple things to turn in here. Puzzle cube to Delvin. I keep wanting to think that Delvin's not the guild leader that went bad. They kill a thief for stealing. It's apparently not stealing for you to loot the thief. Well, I'm the Dragonborn. I don't know. I don't know why that makes me able to steal it, but it's my story and I'm sticking with it. Jacob wrestled with the angel of the Lord. Oh, it sounds more like Samuel Jackson's version of religion, though. Oh, this is... Okay, it's this guy.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Can I sell you this dwarven puzzle box?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
Oh. Does he have... Have I collected any other stuff that he wants? Okay, I've already got a job to do for him. I just haven't been that way in a while. Hoping Delvin's last name would be Tombs. That sounds like a... It sounds like a Elder Scrolls porn name. The insatiable Delvin Tombs.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Speaking of Skyrim porn, okay, feeling loose? What the hell kind of question is that? Look, I have this unusual gem.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are there? What is it, 24? I'm trying to remember now.
There were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Maybe it's necromancer porn. Delvin Tombs. Maybe it's necromancer porn. Nick, did you ever think of that? Do not say lusty maid, lawyer. God damn it. You know what? I want to find the Argonian maid. And like, I caught the tail end of somebody reading that on a stream one night. And I thought, next time I come across that book, I'm going to stop whatever we're doing in game. I'm going to read the whole thing because it sounded flippin' hilarious. But I've never actually read it from cover to cover. You sure you won't buy it?
I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell
That's
you what,
bullshit.
If you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Will it?
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
What do you...
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
No, I don't want any more jobs right now. I got enough to do. I'm the Dragonborn. I'm the Dragonborn, bitch! Where's my... I want to talk to the fence, though. This is where the fence sleeps. It seems like I always show up when everyone's sleeping. When I need a fence. I always wake her up, drag her out of bed. I stole this apple. I need to sell you my apple.
If you're looking for extra work, talk
it.
to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
I'm gonna pray for... Oh, Jacob's all about Doom right now. Is there a copy in Whiterun? Like, did you have to buy or just laying around somewhere? I just am waiting to see if I randomly come across it. The lusty Argonian maid. There's a house near a river with a tree smashed through the roof. The dead guy there had... I think I know. I rode near that, didn't I? Is that the one near... It's somewhere along the road. When you come down the hill from... Like, when I always pass that bandit tower... It's down the road from that, isn't it? Okay, maybe I don't know if it's near Windhelm. You're off. Gonna be back tomorrow. All right, Jacob. It's I won't be on tomorrow, man. It's Thursday nights only. I'm a once a week engagement. I'm a special occasion. It's like prime time. Thursday night is prime time. That's when the game lawyer's on. Say guilty if you're here. Guilty. I don't know what that means, but I just said it. Alright, I forget, was there a way to filter stolen stuff? I think at a certain... Oh no, I want to sell stuff. Here we go. Now one thing that I did... I'm gonna hold on to that. One thing that I liked in Morrowind, I got the mod where it gives each vendor like 10 times more gold because I was just tired of dealing with it. And they have a mod like that for this, but there were people complaining about weird errors and shit from it. So for special edition, so I'm not getting on that right away. Restore health. Fact. I think I don't need that many of these. Well, I'll keep 10. Yeah? And I'll keep a couple of those, but all the little ones we're gonna sell. Fortify strength I'll never use. Oh wait, I should see if I got more stolen shit. That's what she's good at. In fact, yeah, that's gonna... Those 2 scrolls... Oh no, I won't get that much for them, will I? Shit, just about. Charcoal? Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna... Okay, let's do it by weight. We'll do the heavy shit first. Soul gems. Okay, we'll get rid of the paper roll. Not get rid of any of that stuff. I'm gonna run out... She's gonna run out of, yeah. Alright. Here. But my carry weight has somehow gone up. I think it's all that crap that I looted. Inigo, here you go. It's time for us. It's time for you to carry some of my burdens. You should disown that steed of yours. I would never ask him to do that. It's the most delicious horse in Skyrim, and he gets to ride it. I was going to trade stuff with him. Tell me more of your past. Wait, where?
What is yours is mine.
Click the name category. Hold on a sec. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Click the name category. Couldn't let me leave without breaking my heart first. Oh no. Oh no! If you click the category in Sky UI, there should be an option to put stolen items at the top. Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that next time. Don't forget to sell the apple. The stolen apple. The mod for SE is like one that resets their gold every time you close and go back in. Oh, so you familiar with that mod, Avery? Frost the horse sucks ass, don't waste your time on that horse. I already did that quest, and I kept biding my time to get the horse until it was too late. And I don't think I'm ever gonna see that horse again. But it's okay. I don't care. This game's fucking cheater. Takes my horse away that I wanted. It's white. A white horse. It's alright. Who cares? I don't give a shit. Not salty. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the heaviest shit. Like this. We're gonna give it to you, Inigo. And this for you. And this helmet, which apparently we're gonna wait till next time because she didn't have any more money. Wow, we have collected a lot of crap. Antlers, pelts, raw venison, amulet of Debella. All right. Lots of journals. All right, that's... Carry weight's down to 128. That's good enough for now.
Okay, then.
Typical tricks, hello! Got anything else to say?
Ah, Vex. She always reminds me of another word that rhymes with her name. Complex.
I thought he was gonna say sex.
Are you sure it is okay that I am here?
I don't know. Let me see. Frost the Horseluck's ass, don't waste your time with that. Wait, what are you dying? When I was doing my my being upset? Was that what being upset about not getting the horse? What was the funniest thing I ever said? I'll write it down. Put it in my stand-up act. Okay. Pie. Laugh my ass off. Pie. Dog pie. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. When I say yummy, you say pie. Yummy. Pie. Alright, I don't know what the hell's happening in this chat. Dog. Some weird stuff happening in here. Complex, eh, mate? Yeah, apparently.
If you need anything else, just ask.
You know I will. Alright, do I need anything else?
It's been a long time since anyone joined us.
Wait, will he buy stolen stuff? He barely got any money, though. Screw that. And all he does is food.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I could sell him a stolen apple if I wanted to. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're gonna make sure we're... Okay, so now that we're here, though, because this was always the next thing we were gonna do. I thought we were gonna do the next stage of the quest down here, but apparently it's up here. But the plan was always, when we were done on Markarth, I wanted to swing back over here to turn in stuff at the Thieves Guild, and also to head up to this, we're hunting down a fugitive. Where is it? Moon and Star. A powerful traveler passed through Little Vivek, that was the settler of Dark Elves. They're like refugee dudes. He's at this ruin. I got hired like a bounty hunter to get this fugitive from Morrowind. It's escaped Morrowind, and there's this House Hlalu guy coming after him. And I said I was gonna hunt him down. Sounds like the guy might actually not be a bad guy, though. I don't know if the source is out on that, but I'm tracking him down. We're tracking him down to these ruins, which are right here. So I believe that's our next step. Hold on a sec. Just noticed my my chat's being screwy again. Quit screwing around, chat. All right. Did you just join the Thieves Guild? I've been in the Thieves Guild for a while. Can't you tell we're all wearing matching outfits? There's a fence at Winterhold. Oh, you're right, there is. I forgot. Oops, wrong door. Going. Sorry. Wrong door. Don't care. Don't want to go that way. Not interested. Inigo, still with me. Like to see that asshole try and chase me in here. What level you on, fam? I don't know what that means, but I am level 23. In case that's what you were asking. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna hang out here like some common thief. I just woke up from the dead, and boy, are my arms tired. Because that's what happens when you're dead. Your arms get tired.
The Imperialists think us all lawless beasts.
The jerk that is mean to the Nord student. Yeah, I remember that guy now you talk about it. Does he try to give you some shady quests to do? G-Law, if you find a giant's toe, will you eat it for me? I hear they are delicious. You know what, Nolan? It's one of those things that sounds disgusting. I'm trying to remember if I've ever eaten one.
Everything's all right?
Sounds disgusting, but I bet you're right. I bet it would taste delicious. You don't know what fam means? I don't know.
I wonder
if it doesn't mean family, you gotta cut me some slack. I'm an old man. Typical tricks. I'm an old man. I don't know all the lingo. Okay? Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna reload my game. Things got really stuttery there for a second. To the point that, I don't know. There's a memory leak or something happened. But we're gonna close the game for a second and just restart it. Quit the desktop. Yep. Your new quest is to kill the next giant you see and eat his toe. A-Zone, you got a present for Inigo? Okay, fam is a slang word for family. Yeah, I know that. Okay. But when you said, what level are you on fam? It's like, I don't know. Do you call people fam? Like you refer to a person as, hey, how you doing, fam? Like the Lawhawk family? Fam? Okay. Then see, I did know what it meant. I just didn't know it in that context. It's all about the context. Alright, we're reloading now. Suma and Moonsugar, all the way. Skooma and Moonsugar. Yeah, that's what I've been discovering. In Morrowind, it's a much bigger deal. So I was just playing that yesterday. You walk into a shop with that Moonsugar, and they're like, man, you gotta leave my shop. I'm not... But then you find the people that buy the Moonsugar. Well, slang can be an insult. My coffee that I made 3.5 hours ago. Still good. You can, Snarly Charlie, you can wash down that giant's toe with some bone meal. I don't know if it's smoother now. I'm telling myself that it is. Oh, my soul thing is almost out of charge. Can't have that now. Soul Gem 1. We'll do the little ones first. There we go. Anyone else? We're good on that. What about my Dawnbreaker? We're good on everything. Boy! Can I have the pussy? Alright, I don't know. I feel like that just came out of my mouth because it was on the screen, but it didn't feel good. A-Zone. It didn't feel good coming out of my mouth. There's certain words feel good and certain words don't. As I've repeated several times to my wife, one word that feels particularly good and delicious is Snickers. I don't know what it is, but when I say the word Snickers, it makes me actually a little bit taste Snickers. Hey, good. Could you not A-Zone? See, that's another thing. There's always been talk of A-Zone tonight. I don't know what that is. Does that have something to do with ass? It's like an ass play type of thing? I don't know. Gotta stick it in the A zone. Is that what you're talking about? Oh wait, no, I was gonna check my my soul gems. Okay, I have one petty soul gem left. Come here, wolf.
I can take them.
Hey, Inigo, come on, man. Inigo, you done messed up, man. I had the shot and you nudged me out of the way. If you weren't constantly saving my ass, I'd be more upset. Let me see. Only that'll happen. Zone is if your parents buy you a cat. Oh. I keep forgetting there's a guy in here named the A-Zone. People keep talking about A-Zone, and I was like, what the hell is that? And then I realized there's a guy. There's someone named A-Zone. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes it's hard for me to focus when he's talking about his own right there. He's right there. He's the A-Zone. Okay, I'm getting weird giggles happening right now. Totally inappropriate. Come here. Come here, dear. Alright. That's the last of the petty souls. So I think it's time to swap this out. If we come across a bear, though, I think bears have bigger souls. But deers and wolves, I think they're all petty. They're so shallow. Like, oh my god, I was with the deer the other day, and the deer was like, I can't believe what the other deer was wearing. Alright? Alright, hold on. Just suddenly, my eyes are itchy. Itchies. Okay, I'm alright. Accidentally added a 0 to that phony IQ. Oh. Someone's got a 160 IQ. Your point, I could be in college if I want to. My IQ is 160. I dropped out because school got boring, so I'll wait. I don't know. See, there's lots of different types of smart. Because smart doesn't always mean making the right decision. Hey! Wait, hold on. Put it away, put it away.
You ugly.
Oh, the soul. Speaking of bears. Go get him, Inigo. Shit. Kill him good, boy. I need to get a, I need a blade that can steal souls, so that I don't have to be shooting arrows all the time. That fur girl. I passed through the 9th already. I think school is dumb. I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, Wire, I think the A-Zone. Gotta play with the A-Zone. So, well, IQ means a lot, but in certain contexts. But for example, though, most people, even if they're bored by school, see, that's where there's still it's not that you always make decisions because they're smart. The overall smart thing to do is to finish school. You can still find a way to be successful without it, but it will harm you to have been someone that just stopped going to school. In the long run. because people will look at you differently. Like when you're looking for work. But the thing is, unless you're a guy that comes up, like some guys, they drop out and they invent some damn app and they never have to get a job in their life. And so that's where
yes, spider.
It can end up paying off. But most people don't. Most people still have to, even if they're really smart, they still have to follow the standard channels to try to eke out their place in this world. In which case, there's certain decisions that help make that easier, and certain decisions that maybe don't. Accidentally sold your Daedric armor because you wanted to wear it, but you forgot you were selling. Oh crap! Just one wrong key. 130 to 160 doesn't mean much. When you're lower than average, there are issues. Well, yeah, if you're below average, definitely. So I don't know. I think it makes a difference, but I know that in my life, and I think I'm around 150, my IQ. Well. But it's not like, and in some ways I can do stuff that other people can't. Like a lot of the, like passing the bar exam, for example. That's something that there are a lot of people out there that no matter how much they prepare for something like that, they will be unable to pass it. But in other sense, it's not like I make 50% more than the average. Like, it doesn't come out where it's like, oh, well, now I'm that much smarter, so I'm that much more successful. It's like, so I'm good at taking tests, right? But that has not always translated into me being able to, like, network and find a good job. And that's where you get somebody, their IQ could be 95, but they're just charming son of a bitch. They can talk their way into...
Hail, brother.
Oh!
I saw you walking there and thought you might need this. Good luck out there.
Hey, thank you. That was awfully kind of him. Anyone new to stream, don't forget to subscribe and join the fam. Thank you, Maisie. I think everyone here is already subscribed. But I'm not positive. There could be people, spectators as well. The damn fam. Hail Sithis. Alright, I'm not gonna sneak. Wait, where was that place? Did I already walk by it? Son of a bitch! I wasn't paying attention. I walked right by it. I got too caught up in hunting down all the, well, hold on a minute. Nope, we're gonna go this way. I totally forgot it was that close. And join the dam! The damn fam! These guys died in such a way that they almost looked still like they were running. It was like very lively looking dead pose. For a second, I was afraid I was gonna have to shoot them again. So this quest I'm doing now, I think most of you are aware. The Moon and Star quest is actually a mod. It is a quest mod that added a new town, Little Vivec, to Skyrim. It's not in the vanilla game, so if anyone here is like, what the hell quest is he talking about with Little Vivec? As someone that's played Skyrim for 1,200 hours, they're like, I've never heard of that quest. Lawyer's High. How did I miss that? It's not in the vanilla game. And by all accounts, it's supposed to be a good yarn. Tells a good yarn. So I'm curious to see. I've never done it before. Typical tricks. You just had to put yourself right in front of my bow, didn't you? Alright, let's take it. You'll get lost less. You should track less quests. You're not the first one to say that, Avery Santos. So, but the problem in this case wasn't that I was following, there were too many markers. It's just that I was completely not looking at the compass at all. So, I can't remember if you were here when I was talking about this. Because someone last week or the week before was getting real OCD over the fact that I had so many quests up, and I actually considered taking some away. They were really like, it seemed like it was bothering them, because that's not how they play their game. And it seemed like being in a messy room or, you know, something like that. But the problem is when I'm planning out my routes and figuring out what I'm going to do, I don't have to go in and activate and deactivate quests. I want to be able to look over the map and see all the places I want to go. And if I disable them, then every time I decide what to do next, I'll have to go through all my quests and read them again. I'd prefer to be able to look at the map and point at the map to be able to just point, see where the quests are, where they are, and decide this is what I'm doing tonight. Okay, so Moon and Star is one of those mods that you have every playthrough you've never actually done. Okay, so you've actually installed it, you just never done it. Okay. This is the first time I've installed it. There's some other ones that I think Avery pointed out too that sound really good. Like the Forgotten City. Is that what's called? Who's this? Who are you?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down, tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped.
What bandits?
Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map.
Mistwatch.
If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Where the hell is Mistwatch? Did I just take a quest? Whoa, shit! That happened. Okay. The reason that... Okay. People probably wonder why I accidentally hit that all the time. Where is Mistwatch? Fort Greenwall. Blackbriar. Mistwatch. Okay. Good to know. I think I've ridden by that a few times. I like tracking. Oh, about having all the quests you don't care. Well, that's good. I know one person seemed like they were really bothered. Like they saw those quest markers and they're like,
afraid you'll set fire to something?
Is she referring to my flaming bow? What kind of comment is that? Are you afraid to set fire to something? And then she sprints away. I'm starting to think maybe there's nobody in that fortress. She's just crazy. I think I dated her once. Back in my 20s. Okay, stop it. The Grey Cowl as well. Yeah, Grey Cowl would probably be good for... That's the one that would be good for this guy later on. Forgotten Realm, the Forgotten City seems like it might be... Like, this character wouldn't quite have the incentive to do it. And also, it seems like it's very story-rich. Story-rich to the point that I don't know if I'd want to stream it. Because it seems like it would be... I don't know, if I'm not focused on the story, I'd be missing out a lot. Whereas some of the quests, you can still enjoy it without... Well, of course, the cowl and hood, whatever, the Grey Cowl. I heard there's some puzzles in there that are pretty hard to... Speaking of puzzles, can't get in there. I have a feeling there's got to be another way in. What? Who killed the damn frost troll? You know what? I'll bet it's that guy. That guy's like a badass. We went to go kill a bandit camp earlier, and that guy had already been through, and he just tore those bandits a new asshole. He destroyed the whole camp. So I have a feeling he's here. Oh yeah, the best Skyrim mod you've ever played is Enderal. I'm definitely into that. I need to record more of those. I still haven't actually recorded more episodes. I recorded 6 before I ever released a single one. I've been releasing one each week. Set fire to the rain. Think your character would do it just because of how the quest starts. Definitely something that would draw him in. Are you talking about the Forgotten City, Jazz? That's an exit. Okay. That's what I was sort of thinking. But I forget if I mentioned the reason why I frequently I'll end up surprising myself by doing shouts when I don't mean to, is I use this thing. It's a Razer Tartarus speed pad, where pretty much every game and program I have a different profile set for, and I have it set up so that the little thumb button, not the round direction pad, but the little thumb button, I use as kind of a shift, so that basically if I hit Z, it shouts, but if I hit that thumb button, it shifts to a separate key set as long as I'm holding it down, and I use it so I have a whole bunch of things in there. And so the button that I have under the shift of C opens up my journal. So half the time when I go for the journal, I'll hit that shift button, but it won't. Sometimes there's a slight delay, especially when I have a bunch of software running on my system. There's a slight delay when I hit that shift, when it has to switch between like the keypad setups. So it'll still hit Z instead of my journal button. So that's a lot of times, and I'll end up shocked as hell, because all I want to do is look at my journal and end up launching myself across in a very loud, thunderous manner across the screen. So, anyways. Coolest ideas for Magic overhaul ever. You just see the dev blog too for Enderal deals. Oh, there's a new DLC that's coming soon as well. So, but would it ruin my experience to read their dev blogs about that before I finish the main game? The snow fox running away because it killed the troll. Could have been, yeah. Alright. You gonna make it up here, Inigo? Is this one of those places Inigo's gonna get lost? It wouldn't ruin it. Okay, maybe I'll take a look at it. Because I was afraid to take too much information about... Because I know that that's coming out. I was afraid to look too much into it. Because I was afraid it might... I know that the thing about Enderal is it's very story heavy. And there are lots of, like, twists and turns and surprises that happen. That can be ruined if I look at too much stuff. So I'm very careful about what I expose myself to. What the hell's going on in here? Did he come through here and wipe out this entire place? I think oil's good. Dwemer bolts. Eventually I might do the Dragon Guard DLC and get a damn crossbow. Soul Gem. Sweet! Soul Gem 4! Yes, that's why I like these guys. They all got damn soul gems. The A stands for Aubrey. Depending on how soon they decide to release it. They're going to release it by the summer. I'd wait. Are you serious? Like, is it going to add into the main game now so that on my first playthrough it'd be worth waiting? Because maybe I will. Because I am still in that trial phase where I'm thinking, do I want to do this game now? But if it's such a commitment, it's like a full, huge game. If it's such a commitment and the DLC is going to enhance the entire playthrough, not just be like something you do later. Like in this game, Dragonborn is something you kind of can do later. Like, you don't have to do it all at the same time. But certain DLCs, hey, that's one of those Euros. They're adding a lot of missing side quests. Okay, so it is going to enhance, like, right out the gates. I have to think about that. This guy came through here. Oh, Moonstone. Killed all these dudes. Wraithguard replica. Heart of... What the hell is that? I felt like I was going to take that and something terrible was going to happen to me. 4 gold. He killed all these guys and he didn't loot a single one. Anything up here? Let's do the whole game. Nothing for later. Okay, now I really am thinking maybe I should wait. And do it later, because whenever I start that, if I decided to do a full playthrough... Oh, nice. That game is going to end up dominating my channel for a while. Oh, already looking there. Okay. Large strut. That's what I do when I'm walking down the street. My large strut. Hey, you can't tell by the way I move about something I don't know. The words of this song. G-Law, you should take a refreshing swig of that dwarven oil. Really? Is it refreshing? Have I ever tried it before? Let's see. Dwarven oil. No, I haven't tried it before. Alright. I like that you asked what the hell it was as you were taking it. Isn't that what a good thief does? You just take... It's like, well, it's worth something. It's weird. It's unusual. Maybe I can give it to that guy at my Thieves Guild. Alright, gonna have some of this. Weakness to magic. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. Look, it made me all messy with purple. Oh no. Okay. The bequest about the underground factions that had to be cut. Okay, so it sounds like what this is they're more completing the game than they're fleshing out stuff they didn't have time to polish and put into it, rather than it's not like, oh, here's a portal to this new area where the story continues. Alright, I'm really thinking hard. And I need to figure it out in the next week or so. If, because I have one more episode releasing on Saturday, and after that, that's it. Well, heck. If someone's gonna lay all these out like this, I feel like it'd be rude for me not to take it. It's not even considered stealing. Purple? I got purple on me. Man, dwarven oil is nasty. Better wash that taste out with some bone meal. You know what? You're right. I almost forgot. Bone meal? Why, that sounds delicious. It's just a sort of thing to settle my stomach. Oh, man, I can't even see straight out of that bone meal. Okay. That bone meal tastes disgusting. Why do I always forget? I always forget. And it tastes bad, and I eat it anyways. I don't know why I'm getting so emotional over it. Now, see, this feels like I take this off the thing, and something terrible happens. The first question and the first answer. Okay, I think this is significant because this is the first question, and inside the box has been taken. It says the first answer. This book has a single page. Its text is an ancient Dwemer. You cannot read it, but someone has scribbled a rough translation in the Martians. Powerful magic given form. 2 souls it binds with an ancient force. Did I set off a thing? No, I didn't. I was pretty sure I was going to, though. You could try Nehrim. Nehrim, is that another mod? Yeah, I'll need to think about it. But... wow. Wow, okay. I am really... okay. Inigo. I'm gonna have to give Inigo a bunch of crap. No. Soul Gem 4. There is so much junk in here. Oh my goodness. Remember how I was saying I needed soul gems? I forget the soul Can you do anything with soul fragments? Like make reconstituted soul gems? I don't think you can. My goodness. Maybe I should... ooh, bear claws. Isn't that made with cinnamon or something? Let me see. Do I have bear claws? Yeah, you know, after all this stuff I've been eating, it's been tasting pretty bad. Yeah, claw-bear. Mmm, gives me a warm green feeling in my tummy. It's a direct prequel to Enderall. Okay, wait, is that in, oops. That was in another... oh, shit. That was not for Skyrim, though, right? That was for... is it Oblivion? Didn't they have... was it you that was telling me that, or someone else? That they've done stuff for both Morrowind and Oblivion, but they're in German. Okay, this is... it's not exactly slick, but I'm doing it anyways. So much good shit in this place. Muffle? Wait, but do I need to read it? Oh, that's a spell. These are spells. Jiminy. Okay, I'm just gonna take all these. And I'll give them to Inigo. What are these spoons? Dwarven marriage pendants. Yay, green is good. Nehrim has English subtitles that are decent. Ha. Huh. To think about that. I have to be in the right mood. It's like I went through this phase in my 20s where I was all into foreign films with subtitles. Well, I guess I end up reading all the subtitles when I'm playing a game anyways, though. I need a key. Okay, so apparently I'm missing... this is conspicuous. Probably a key somewhere right in here that I just walked right on by. Okay. You've played several hours. How is it? Let me see. I'm gonna go back and direct prequel. Arena's good. Okay, which game is it a mod for? I guess that's what I was curious about. It's not Skyrim. It's... did they do one for Oblivion and one in Morrowind? So they've been doing games in that universe for a while. I believe you're the one that told me that too. I believe. The original Morrowind had very little voiceover anyway. That's true. Alright, where's the... I'm pretty sure I need to find a key in here. There's so much flippin' stuff to look at. Look at all these. Nehrim requires Oblivion. Okay. Alright, now if I could kindly point myself to a key. I do believe we are not done with this quest. But I do in fact have to continue searching these ruins. Is that a pressure plate that I need to stand on? The first answer. Do I need to put the first question into the first answer? Where is it? Oh shit! What? This is nuts. I didn't even think anything was going to happen. I was just experimenting. That was rather startling. So used to subtitles that I can't concentrate on the movie or show without them now. The reason I will do subtitles more frequently now is because... Let me see. There are times when I can't hear. Like, I'll be watching something that I'm watching on my own on the TV, and I can't hear it well, especially during, like, the summer when we have the air conditioner on, and it's late, and my wife's sleeping. I don't like to turn the TV up too high in the living room, so, because I tend to stay, she has to get up so early, but I tend to stay, she gets up like 4:30 in the morning. It's crazy, but, so, a lot of times I'll turn on subtitles so I can understand what the hell's happening in the show. Because a lot of shows, even if they're talking, it's a reasonable the way it's like could be a reasonable volume, but the way that they have it set up is that as soon as anything else happens aside from talking, it gets super loud to the point where the windows are practically shaking, which I don't approve of at all. Quick saving. Speaking of anime, new episodes are out today for a couple you're watching. Okay, I'll let you have you guys' anime discussion. Occasionally, people get talking about stuff I don't know about, and then I try to follow the conversation, and then I realize, like, what the hell am I doing, right? Which is sort of my regular state of mind anyway when I'm doing Let's Plays. Oh, just noticed that big hammer thing. Oh, what do we got here? Dwarven boots. No. No. Chest is empty. Yeah, anime. Iron Fist coming up. You won't discuss it, Jazz? No, you guys can totally discuss it. I just know a lot of times I'll see, like, conversations going on and I won't realize that it's something I don't know anything about, and so I'll keep reading the comments and I'll be like, I have to stop and think, like, oh, should I answer that? Or it's like, oh no, this is two people in here just chatting. That's fine. Alright, I'm feeling like there's not as many goodies in this room that I want to take. Unless I could carry 10,000 pounds, then I would take all of this crap, but none of this stuff. Most of this stuff is between worth 10 to 20 gold per pound, which does not fit well into my estimation of a worthwhile haul. Anime is more mom's thing. I don't know. Animes. Alright, so I think we're gonna do the same thing that we did last time, but first I'll read it. The mightiest weapon in all creation. With it, mortals become gods. For only it can slay time. That's a hammer? This room has a giant hammer. There, see? They must be talking about a hammer. I have no idea. You open all those necklaces and spells in the first room. Yeah, you're right. Well, I picked up a lot of spells. Didn't I get all the spells? The necklaces were like 20 to 1. That's sort of, eh. The dwarven necklaces, I looked at those, thought about it, and moved on. Most of the spell books I think I picked up though, didn't I? Oh wait, alright, get back over there. Alright, Inigo, you ready for some shit to happen now? Where was it? The second question. It's hot out here. No, you didn't miss the end, Brad. We're still in. I just looked over and realized I'm down to like 7 viewers right now. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Come on, have at you! Oh, shit! This is getting cray. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now it's time to use some of these healing things. Potions. That's why we save some of these things. We'll use the little ones first. No. Take a big one. Time to go there. Go on break again, G-Law. You'll attract more people. That's what seems to happen. No one actually wants to see me play the game. It's like they don't think it's no fun when I'm just playing. But I wanted to play Skyrim. Alright, son of a bitch! No. No, no, no. Don't put the damn shit away. Get him! Get him, Inigo! There we go. That's how we roll. Good teamwork, Inigo. That's where I run. That's where I run around like an absolute piece of crap coward. And Inigo fights for me. That's how we do it. All right. Solid putting the sword back in the sheath. Yeah, I panicked, Brad. Things were going badly. I started pushing wrong buttons. Don't waste such a hearty meal, Brad. There are orphans starving Riften. The bone meal. No, we're not. Yeah, I'm not throwing bone meal. Although it's very delicious. I'm trying to remember. Didn't I just have some of that recently? I always forget. I always forget what it tastes like. All I know for sure is they wouldn't call it a meal if it wasn't delicious. They'd call it like bone crap or something like that. I wouldn't eat a bowl of bone crap, but it's not bone crap, it's bone meal. Alright, well, Inigo, prepare yourself. I've got another book over here. Let's look around here first, though. Oh, this is good. Ores. Taking those. How is my, Alright, I still got a couple 100 pounds worth of crap. Oh, no, I didn't mean to, oh, we'll sort that out later. There's non-edible euros. Disappointing every time. Looks like they never came home for dinner that day. The dwarf, instead of having dinner, they all just went extinct. All at the same time. Here we go. Dwarven. Wow, these are heavier than regular ingots, aren't they? Come on. Hey. Ooh. Oh. This is like a thief's wet dream right here. Get up here. Silver. Look at all these ingots. So many ingots. Insert... What is your backpack? It gives me an extra 50. It gives me an extra 50 weight capacity. But I can't remember. I found it on a dead pilgrim. One of those people that drink and always want you to drink with them, that walk around the roads drinking. I forget what they're called. Now, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to do this book, and then this son of a bitch is going to come out from his place, and he's going to make things go very badly for me. So this time, I'm gonna sneak. What mod is it, you mean? I can't remember which mod I got this from. I want to say it was Collateral that it came in. It piggybacked aboard another mod that I didn't know was going to end up providing me with a backpack. Because I don't remember. I got the backpack and I was like, I don't remember adding a mod with backpacks. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to read this. When cold, it destroys. When hot, it creates. Let it encase your heart for what lies ahead. I don't know, I'm terrible at riddles. But this time, we're gonna be in stealth when we put this damn thing in here. Maybe Inigo can take care of this bastard for me. The third answer, right? And that's what it's called. Third question. Alright. Gonna hide in this corner over here. Maybe we don't have to fight his ass at all. Oh, I probably have to kill him before that door opens though, huh? Son of a bitch. Inigo. Let's just do this, shall we? Can we do some bitchery here? Where like I hide behind things he can't reach past? Can I capture a soul on a guy like this? Hunting bow of souls. This guy's not nearly as tough as I thought he was gonna be. Alright. Yep, and the door opened after I killed this guy. Soul Gem 5. Yeah, there's a door I can't open yet. And there's a lever. Wait, but that looks like it's a way out. It's one of those elevator things. Oh, it's an elevator going down. This is probably going to end up being quite an elaborate location. Okay. This place is... Oh, is that the guy we're looking for? Oh, quick save. Hey, buddy. I have a feeling he's not... I hear Morrowind music. It's very, very faint, but I hear the original Morrowind music playing. The Neverine? Are you shitting me? You gotta be pulling my leg. What the hell?
At last you arrived. I've been expecting the Dragonborn.
The Neverine and the Dragonborn united at last. Is that me? Is that me from the game that I was playing yesterday? Expecting me?
Yes. Azura gave me a vision of our meeting, though I did not know when it would occur.
You know who I am?
Hey, I know you better than anyone else, Dragonborn. The weight of destiny lies heavily on your shoulders. You can see it in your stride. I carried it myself once, long ago. At first it was easy. It even felt empowering to be so important to so many. But time passed, and I grew tired.
I like, well, you said his helmet looks cheap as fuck, but he almost looks like he got, he looks like he borrowed his armor from 2003, from 2003 video game. Why are you here?
The answer to that lies in the name of these ruins. Kagrenar, named after the Dwemer's chief tonal architect, Lord Kagranak.
Oh, smarty pants much? Okay, yeah, sure, I knew that. You think you left something here?
Something. When Tiber Septim united Tamriel, he did so using one of Kagranak's weapons, a giant golem called the Numidian. I destroyed a second Numidian 200 years ago, but recently I heard rumors that a third lay dormant in this very room. Such a weapon is too dangerous to exist. I've come to destroy it. I could use your help.
Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Neverine, maybe this is supposed to be... Is this supposed to be the person I played in Morrowind? Like, hundreds of years later? But, I'm feeling like I don't want to go against this guy. And if he is known in Morrowind as the Neverine, he's outlawed. Like, all the old school mainstream religions think of the Neverine as some horrible cultish figure that is illegal to even talk about because it disrupts the balance of power. So no wonder the officials are coming after him. You have my aid, Neverine. I'm not going to fight against him. That's for sure. He's a cosplayer. Yes, Charles Wilson, this is a mod. Absolutely, it's called Moon. Is it Star and Moon or Moon and Star? One of those.
If it awakens, let me draw its attention and give it everything you've got. Follow me.
Hold on. Oh, it's empty. But there's the final trial. Alright, we're gonna follow this guy up. Oh, what the hell is that? No, I'm not gonna try and capture that soul. Let's get him, Inigo. Did I not even hurt him? I'm not even putting a dent in this guy. Okay, there's gotta be... Shit. There's gotta be some other thing to do. Like, knock the power out of these assholes? Get in his face. And I have a feeling... What is this business? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. It's not just decorative, it actually hurts. There's very clearly something else has to happen here. Ooh, giant levers. Well, that's the thing that can happen. Alright. Screw that. I don't think being stealthy is helping. Does this have to be done in a certain order? Whoa, okay. Oh shit! Wow. Alright, next time we're keeping it stealthy. Man, giant robots are typically a JR. Oh my god, okay. We gotta do all this?
Last you arrived, the answer to that these rules.
Alright, yeah.
I destroyed a second. Such a weapon is too dangerous to exist.
Yeah, my
glad to
aid.
have it. If it awakens, let me draw its attention and give it everything you've got.
Now we're gonna save again. I got one-shotted, Brad. I mean, it's one big guy. That just goes to show, too, that if I actually decided that I'm like, screw you, Neverine, I'm gonna try and kill you. That would probably have gone very badly for me. Because I can't even get... Neverine's taking blows from this guy left and right. I got hit once and I'm dead. I'm not entirely sure that what I'm doing is what needs to be done. Okay, all the, oh shit. Now can I hurt him? Oh no. No, no. Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Is it a certain configuration of those levers? Or are there more levers I'm not noticing? Can I stand in here? I feel bad this guy's fighting this whole time. So what happens if I start flipping these up the other way? So what is this actually doing? They're all getting their asses kicked. Okay. Did I make him walk into this? Dragonborn is not being super useful. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, now I'm noticing different things happening. There's a helmet thing there. There's all these different things popping up. All these holograms. I don't know what they mean. Okay, now that's... Okay. Okay. I should have been writing all that shit down. Screw this. Okay, we're gonna start over. Pull these all up. What's even he doing out there? I have no idea. Actually, now that I think about it, I have no idea what the F's going on. Alright. Well, I'm very wise in the way of these things. And what that means is, I'm noticing it's exactly 12 a.m. right now. This means between this week and next week, I'm going to do what lawyers do, which is research, and I will find a solution from a reputable source of some kind. So when I come back, what is it? Foreknowledged is forearmed? Whatever. Have I tried casting Magic Missile? I have not, Brad. Let me see. So I'm not leaving yet. I was actually considering doing a little karaoke tonight. Possibly. Because it's been a long time. I sang earlier. Sounded like my audio was properly in sync. I just hit 900 subs last week. Which is it is an occasion. And I haven't been working my ass off. For at least the last 24 hours. I have not been working my ass off. So I'm not tired as hell. So maybe I'm thinking about it. We're gonna do a little save. We're gonna do a hard save. And we're gonna get our ass out of this game. Do it! Oh, Owlie's suddenly here. Eat. Oh no! Well, you know what, Nick, though? I very recently did eat bone meal. Does that count, or should I go back in? sing Tainted Love. All right, we're just gonna put this up for starts. I still have my coffee that I made before the stream started. Let me see. Oh, Snarly Charlie. Sounds like there's some people actually excited to hear me sing. It's sort of a thing that I'd almost just not made be a thing in my channel anymore. It wasn't, and I realized it didn't seem like people were really asking for it, except for occasionally doing birthdays. But I didn't realize people were still hyped about singing the singing lawyer thing. I was even thinking about that. I think earlier today I was like, yeah, I think the singing lawyer thing is behind me. But tonight I've been getting some hype. The anthem is playing an hour early. What does that mean? Toxic love. Why everyone always wants me to sing Torn? No one ever forgets the singing lawyer. That doesn't necessarily mean they want to hear the singing lawyer. Some people, I believe, have come away with a certain degree of trauma. I used to have I have a little playlist here. I think I've sung everything on the playlist. I'm just trying to see. I'm actually looking into Tainted Love. Now, I will preface this by saying that I've never attempted to sing this before, and I've heard this song plenty of times, but it's not a song that I am overly familiar with. Like, as in, like, that I knew all the words to or anything, which most of them aren't. US changed time last week. That's right! So some people they don't do daylight savings. Well, the US, except for Arizona and Hawaii, is that it? Not all the states are involved in daylight savings. Rogue Switcher. Like Spike, Jetfire's here. Everyone's showing up just in time. Snarly Charlie always hyped for the singing lawyer. You have to let me know on the outset how sound balance is, because sometimes I've sung for like an hour and I realized that sound balance was totally off.
Natural
and also if I'm out of sync.
Should not be one.
Because I can make some attempts to get back in sync with the music. Sometimes because of the preamp I used, that my mic audio is actually out of sync. So. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you drive out of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere, and I've lost my line. For I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you're giving, I take my tears and that's not nearly tainted love, tainted love. Now I know I've got to run away. I've got to get away. You don't really want any more from me to make things right. You need someone to hold you tight, and you think love is to bread, but I'm sorry I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you can give you all the boy can Tainted love, don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. Yeah, you're right. Sound like a chain smoker. You're trying to hit those. Yeah. Oh no, Avery's freaking out. Sorry. Tainted love. Tainted love. At least I'm in sync. Am I in sync now? That's one thing. Like before I was careful to try it. Well, my voice gets shot by the evening anyways a lot of times. I haven't smoked cigarettes in years. But I'm pretty sure they did a number on my vocal cords because I used to actually kind of be able to sing in my 20s. This is the biggest massacre since trying to... Oh, sorry, Brad. It was your request, man. See, that's what happens. Someone asked me to sing something, knowing full range, they know full well my vocal range, and then I sing it. And then they make fun of me. They tell me I did bad. Let me see. Here's some other stuff suddenly. Oh. Oh shit! I was never trained. Now this is just related stuff that's popping up. Hey, 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 hey! I can. Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts. Give me everything inside and out. And love's strange, so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we're working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Will you stand above me? Look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down. Will you recognize me? Oh shit. I forgot about that. Keeps falling down. Hey, 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 hey. Don't you try to pretend it's my feeling we're winning the end. You touch your defenses, and I can't dance. Sing a song you know the words to. That does not describe many songs, Brad. Dancing, you know it, baby. Going to take you apart. Okay, I'm getting shit for this one. Okay. The thing is, I actually like the song. I just don't know it all the way through. All right, so we're gonna call this one aborted. Now here, we gotta remember something here. I'm not a good singer. I never claimed to be a good singer. Part of the point of this is somewhat to suck. I'm not doing Bohemian Rhapsody. I get so much shit, Pirahim. Anytime I try to sing Queen, I get shit for real. Yeah, Creep's like an oldie but a goodie. But now I'm seeing stuff on here. I don't know if I want to sing this stuff, but it's just the random stuff that comes up. I don't sing well. I don't know a lot of songs. And I have very terrible range. So, for some reason, people just like to hear me sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you walk on by. I'm okay. I'm okay here and there. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. At least no one's pulling their punches tonight. Bunch of people asked me to sing. Let me see. The la-las are rock solid. All right. This is a slower pace, but this one went better when I actually tried to sing it before. Oh shit, hold on. I should dig up Creep. I'm actually not all that great at doing Creep.
Riding side by side ever built. Polaris Ranger.
I think somebody brought up Comfortably Numb earlier. I'm actually not particularly good at Comfortably Numb.
Get up to $1,200
if I recall.
cash back during the Polaris
I have a hard time with it, but I think I did okay with this. Space Oddity, I do alright. Life on Mars. The lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic is on the grass. Remembering games and daisy chains and laughs. Got to keep the loonies on the path. The lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor. And every day, the paper boy brings more. And if the dam breaks open, then it is too soon. If there is no room upon the hill, and if your head explodes, the dark forebodings too. I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. The lunatic is in my head. The lunatic is in my head. You raise the blade. You make the change. You rearrange me till I'm sane. You lock the door. Throw away the key. Someone in my head, but it's not me. And if the cloud bursts, thunder in your ear, you shout and no one seems to hear. And if the band you're in starts playing different tunes, I'll see you talking about? What is that? What the hell's that guy's name? It's a... I don't know if I'm ready for that one. Because I don't know the words at all. Life on Mars? I know I don't do high notes well. Yeah, Avery. Okay. The song Iron Man. All that you touch, and all that you see, all that you taste, all you feel, and all that you love, and all that you hate, all you distrust, all you save, and all that you give, and all that you deal, all that you buy, beg, borrow, or steal, and all that you gain, and all you destroy, and all that you do, and all that you say, and all that you weep, and everyone you meet, and all that you slight, and everyone you fight, and all that is now, and all that is gone, and all that's to come, and everything under the sun is into. The sun is eclipsed by the moon. You came into a very poor attempt at karaoke.
There is no dark side in the moon, really. Matter of fact, it's all dark.
That was Brain Damage / Eclipse from Pink Floyd that ended their album Dark Side of the Moon, 1973. That was the year I was born. Alright. We'll do waterfalls. See, I don't know if I... Here. Where's the donate option? There should still be one, isn't there? What we're doing. Here. We gotta get this one. We gotta get this one. Even though Fudorear's not here.
Tools are...
Oh, by the way, how is the sound volume, like, balance between the music and me? I can't tell. It seems like the desktop or the music volume is loud. But all I got to go by are the way that meters are interacting. Alright, here we go. Oh, no, we don't go. Here we go. Hold on. No. Yes. Music is louder. Okay. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. Just like an angel, your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in the beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. This is where I lose it. I can't do this part. Running out the street. Run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. All right, it's creep. So wait, was the balance better on that? Because I turned it down. I was almost worried I turned it down too much. That one, I feel like I'm okay with that song. Like I'm not totally embarrassing myself. Let me see. Where's going through? There's some stuff I don't have on this damn list. All right. That was pretty good. The audio balance was good. The syncing, the timing was okay. I don't know. Here, now we're hitting some of my greatest hits. That one was better volume-wise? Okay. How do I do on Hurt? Given the fact that I'm not immediately sure what you're talking about, I'm not entirely sure it's something I can sing. Hurt by who? Timing was fairly miserable, yet somehow an improvement. Okay, so I'm not properly synced. Can you tell whether I'm ahead or behind? I'm assuming I'm behind on the timing. Is that correct? Let's see if I can do something about that. Happy St. Patrick's Day. The Hurt cover by John. Ugh. No, I don't know that song at all. I mean, I've heard it, but I don't know it. Generally behind, but not always. Okay. Gonna see if this makes a difference. And I don't know if I can change it midstream like this, but we'll see. I might have just made it worse, come to think of it. Oh well, we'll see. If I'm off sync, we'll really know here. Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Alright. This is the wrong one. Sorry. There's one that's really... Okay. I think it's this one. There's one that's really good, and that one's not it. So, a little off. Am I still behind? Is that the deal? All right. I might not be able to fix it right now. 1.5 seconds behind? Holy crap. Okay. That's terrible. That's one of the reasons I stopped doing this.
Ground control